Hello. Happy Tuesday. Morning, Jamie. How are we? Anything that is already nice, adding chocolate to it is always a plus, as far as I'm concerned. We don't have an Aldi near us, or like close enough to us to warrant going out of the way to, but... oh, hello. What are you doing over there? Cat's fiddled with a cable. Hello, please. Thank you. There we go. That was weird. And we're back. Yeah, all good, thank you, Ads. How are you, mate? Plan for the day is Journeyman solely for the afternoon. So we'll get at least 2 episodes, hopefully 3 episodes recorded, which will do us for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's current plan, like, you know. That's current plan. Although we do have to factor in that F1 begins like Tuesday next week. So we might be simulating quite a bit of this season, TBH. In a position where we might not quite get everything done, or we could double or triple upload on days, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. Because I've got today's video going live, so basically I've got a week. I've got 7 days to do 2 weeks worth of videos. So we've got effectively Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's just too much at the minute. So there's going to be a lot of simulating in this season. One imagines. So we'll play Newcastle because it's currently top of the table. We'll play City and probably Leverkusen in this episode that we're about to record. Then we'll do Man United, Real Madrid and Chelsea. Then maybe PSG, Barcelona and Arsenal. It's going to be an unorthodox season for sure. Yeah, it's not just a case of like there's also, not only is it a case of making 2 weeks worth of episodes fit in a week's worth of upload slots, Jamie, it's also about having the time to actually make that many videos too. So yeah, I could do 2 videos in one video, but it's still 2 videos worth of recording time. And I don't know if I've got that. Thank you to Alex and Tom for the follows whilst we were offline though, I appreciate it. So basically, we're going to be busy boys over the next few days, and then F1 starts, and things get even busier. But for good reason, so we won't complain. Basically, I need to stop saying hello to everyone and actually make a video. Morning, Ryan. How are we, lad? Welcome back to the Journeyman save here on FC25. We are currently second with Liverpool, just outside of the summer transfer window now, pushing on towards the winter transfer window, really. We've not much money left, though, and with some rather difficult games on the horizon. You saw our Champions League league phase fixtures in the last episode. If you didn't, I'll run you through them very quickly here. Bologna to start, fine. Then Leverkusen and Real Madrid. And then PSG and Barcelona. So that's good. Thankfully, then there's Sporting Frankfurt, who, of course, our former team, and AEK Athens. So there are some more straightforward fixes, and there are some significantly less straightforward fixes. Now, the plan was to finish this save just in time for F125 to come out. If I keep with the current upload schedule and the current usual episode format, we're not going to get the save done before F125 comes out, and I don't want to be dovetailing both saves at the same time. So we are going to be simulating a lot of this season and accelerating its progress, basically, whilst still trying to make sure that we win as much as we possibly can. So we will start by playing Newcastle, because we're second, they're first. We'll play City. We'll sim Bologna, Stoke and Everton. I don't like simming Everton because it's the local derby, but given the situation, I think we have to, really. And then we'll play Leverkusen at the end of this episode, and then we'll have Man United, Real Madrid, and Chelsea in the episode after, then PSG, Barcelona, and Arsenal the episode after that, and that will get us towards the next phase of the season. See, we hope to have more Carabao Cup games in there as well as we look to progress in that competition. We've got an okay squad in terms of depth, not that many numbers though, so it is going to be a case of managing the situation and managing which players can play and which players can't, and who has good stamina and who doesn't. But effectively, we're going to try and get this done as quickly as possible whilst being as successful as possible. And if those two go hand in hand, then we're very, very happy indeed. And we've managed to get ourselves more trophies before the end of this Journeyman. Actually dropped to third here as Bournemouth have now won their third game and move up with Newcastle into the top two again and remain the only two sides to currently have a 100% win record so far this season. We hope to disrupt that, of course, with our next game against Newcastle. So we shall head there right now and aim to do just that. Please do drop the video a like if you're enjoying this save and looking forward to, hopefully, a successful final season in it here with the Liverpool. We are very much hoping that that is the case. F125 really not that far away at all now, and can't wait to get stuck into that. I'm getting loads of bids here outside of the transfer window, which is slightly frustrating because I just want to get to bloody Newcastle. Now we're at Newcastle, let's go and play them. Gordon, Isak, Burmo. Hello, Honor Engels. Longstaff, Kirkchew. Lol, Chris Rigg at Newcastle. Really? Lloyd Kelly's their best of centre back. Can Loco play it? 5'11". Can Loco play at centre back? Can Lewis Hall play at centre back? Not really. Malagusta can't play at centre back. Alright. It is what it is. Mr. Hills, thank you very much indeed for the 70th month and 55th month in a bleeding row. Yeah, all good, thank you, Garrett. How are you, mate? We're as strong as we could be, as strong as we need to be. Let's go and get the job done. Anthony Robinson is dropping in rating, which is slightly concerning. If there's a Newcastle, where's there no Oldcastle? There probably is, to be honest. There's also more than one Newcastle. Smashing! Good, glad to hear it, mate. There's Northampton Saints, Marcus, a rugby team. And there's Newcastle, this Newcastle. And then there's Newcastle under Lyme, which is near Stoke. There's probably more smaller Newcastles as well, to be fair. There always tends to be multiple Oldcastle is a place in Ireland and in... Oh, there's Oldcastle, Bridgend, Wales. There's Oldcastle in Cheshire. There's Oldcastle, County Meath. Oldcastle, so Ireland. Oldcastle, another... look. There's one in England, in Cheshire. There's two in Wales, one in Ireland, one in Canada. There you go. Oh, there'll be Newcastles everywhere. Mystery uncovered, Marcus. There you go. Can kind of see why Newcastle are where they are in the league. Bento in goal. Malo Gusto, Mickey van der Ven. Lloyd Kelly, the weak link. Lewis Hall at left back. Tonali, Engels, Kirkju, and Burmo, Isak, and Anthony Gordon. On the bench is some alright talent. Intriguing to see Chris Rigg of Sunderland at Newcastle. Nick Pope's only 79 rated now, but they've got some good talent outfield-wise. We're obviously at full strength for a fixture like this, as you might well expect. And hopefully, despite... Oh, I can't remember if I mentioned it in the first couple of episodes, but as per the RTG save, we are now playing on Ultimate here in this save as well, to add a bit of extra challenge. And to help me get more up to speed with Ultimate, effectively using this save as a guinea pig to ensure that I'm as good as I possibly can be in the RTG at Ultimate, because I played one game so far in that save on Ultimate and I lost it 5-1 to Arsenal, so I could do with the practice against Ultimate level AI rather evidently, although I am using significantly better players here than I am at Bradford at the current moment in time, so it's not necessarily the best of practice, but it's better than no practice, and it's better than chopping between Legendary and Ultimate each time I record each save. First chance comes, first chance goes. Comfortable enough for Bento in goal there. Well in, Anthony Robinson. Not such a good pass, Anthony Robinson. Not a foul, ref, fuck off. Isak with a free kick. Anthony Gordon with the header. Well, I tried to win it. Not really anything I could do there other than press the try and win the header button. Anthony Gordon, who's not actually that tall. 5'10", is he? I was surprised that Isak was taking the corner and taking the free kick in the first place. I mean, my guy, Flamingo, has gotten much higher in the air, but nowhere near the ball. It's a great header. Anthony Gordon makes it 1-0 Newcastle. Barella, Hillman, and Zanotti. Ahmad does well to drop the shoulder. Can't really find Vitor Roque. Good. Isak. Hillman fighting hard to try and win it off him and can't. Isak's ripping me apart. Well in, Flamingo. If only you could have done that with your head a moment ago. We might not be 1-0 down. Vitor Roque finds Barella well. Could have squeezed it through to Mastantuono there, but I wasn't sure if he was going to be onside. Wasn't sure if he was going to be onside that time either, but thankfully he was. In a little pocket of space. Trying to find the room to find a teammate further forward, but it's quite difficult to do against this Newcastle backline at the moment. Gabbia. That's Robinson. Driving. Move then, Luis. Bloody hell, Mr. Guillermo just stood there. Barella in front of Hjulmand. Could go for goal. Won't. Look for Vitor Roque. It's not Vitor Roque. That is Amad Diallo. Just trying to work some space. Find a bit of room to get, in the end, a chance on goal. I mean, it's been all us, apart from their one free kick from the halfway line, that they ended up bloody scoring from. Now, piss. Diallo. Santuono around the corner. Get it back to Diallo here. Yes. Ref. And trying and failing to score a goal against Newcastle. Kirkchuk. There's the runner, Gordon. Good block. Shit. Excellent defending, mate. Well done, Lewis Hall. That was superb. Looking for Mastantuono. Finding Mastantuono. Brilliant save by Bento. Well, that was as clear-cut an opportunity as we've had all game long. I tried to put it in the corner and he's kicked it straight at the bleeding goalkeeper. Isak from 40 yards. Absolutely not. Come on, boys. I can get near their goal. I just can't get in the goal. Although Roque could be in here. Brilliant first take. I was going to say Fitz Hall then. That's a blast from the past. Lewis Hall can't bring it down. All right, Alexander. That's half-time, please, ref. Thank you. Slightly concerned they were going to go and score another one there after the whistle should have gone. But we're all right. We're all right. They haven't done it. They've had more shots. Oh, to be fair, all but the goal have been shit. Isak goes offside immediately. It is a bit quiet, isn't it, Marcus? I keep glancing down and seeing that nothing's been said. To be fair, we've not got that many numbers in at the minute. Isak. He's done well. Gordon, no. Zanotti. Trying to get it forward. There is Mastantuono in the middle. And Vitor Roque on the shoulder of the defender. Trying to keep him on side is the more difficult thing at the minute. Good. Well done, Ahmad. The Journeyman doesn't tend to get anywhere near as many viewers anyway, to be fair. So it's no surprise that chat is less active thus far. Malo Gusto. Down the wing. Inside to Mbermo. Back to Arne Engels. He's held it up. Actually, really bloody nicely. Isak to Mbermo. Newcastle looking very dangerous here for a second goal, but they won't have one. But crucially, I can't get a first goal, which is killing me at the minute. Mastantuono lay that in front of Barella. He's obviously got the man down the line to go to, but with quick footwork, I could turn into the man that had tackled thin air and got nowhere near the bloody ball, and I just turned into him. Oh, and Mbermo looking to get in behind Anthony Robinson, which he's done very well, but that is not a shot worthy of any sort of inclusion in any video. But there's been so few chances on goal, you might actually still see it. Yeah, at the minute, Marcus, it's just me and you hanging out. How are you, mate? You alright? Flamingo. And Hjulman. Out wide nicely to Zanotti. Ahmad can make that run into the channel. Need to get away from Tonali here, which we have done, but can't get away from Lewis Hall. And I cannot get a more than the one clear-cut chance we've had already to try and score a goal here. Save that. If only Mastantuono had buried his one-on-one, I wouldn't be quite so annoyed. But we're really struggling to build more chances, but Mastantuono could get another chance here. Around the outside here is going to be Luis Guilherme. Back to Mastantuono. I don't know if I fancy his right foot or not. That's the only thing. Oh, okay. Hjulman just doesn't have any pace, apparently. He was running through mud to get to that. Anthony Robinson does have pace, so he will get to that. But that is a hell of a challenge by Brian Mbeumo. And what we were hoping would be a game that we could at least challenge Newcastle in has been one that, really, I found it particularly difficult to create that open chance where you like should score there. We had the one, and Mastantuono hit it straight at the goalkeeper. To be fair, a lot of their chances have just come from nothing and haven't really threatened Mamanishvili at all anyway. Oh, it's a lovely challenge. And you've seen the way that I try and build. Gordon's in. This will be two then. Seen the way that I try and build and just can't quite find a way through. And all Newcastle needed was that one clear opportunity of their own. And they've taken it. We'll lose this one. They will be 4 from 4. Morning, Gemma. Morning, Ruan. How are we? Morning, Zachary. Sorry, Marcus. You're on your own still. YouTube chat is livened up.
Goal for Newcastle United.
Tonali. Oh, Tonali. Isak. Safe.
Hello from me to YouTube. How are you?
Oh, I didn't think about that. I just did it out of instinct. Miller. Okafor to Miller again. Roque's making the run. Through that gap is going to be Okafor. Through this gap is not Vitor Roque. It was nearly Vitor Roque. Through that gap could be Ahmad though. And that's the difference. Liverpool. Newcastle have had the quality when they've needed it, and I have not, unfortunately. Speaking of Newcastle quality, is Mbeumo's first touch takes it straight out for a throw-in, but you get the point. Run for me then, Noah. Bloody hell. Just stand there. Okafor in behind. Going to try and get to the byline and then cut this back to someone. Vitor Roque found. Here's McConnell. Lennon. Amad Diallo. Amad Diallo still. Penn. Well, annoyingly, we conceded the second goal because we might be about to score one. It's definitely a penalty. It's good footwork from Amad Diallo and great pace to get away. Mickey van der Ven is not normally outdone for pace, but agility has done him there. And from the spot, Vitor Roque buries, but it's too little too late, so we'll just take a 2-1 defeat rather than a 1-0 defeat. And if that goal had come slightly earlier, maybe we might have been able to fight for more than a single goal defeat. But it shall be a single goal defeat, and Newcastle will still be 4 from 4. It's annoying. Manchester City next. Tab out. The champions. It's Bologna next. evidently. In 2 days' time, that's annoying. Squad management here is actually probably going to be quite difficult with the small squad we've got with the competitions we're in and hoping to be involved in the latter stages of. Match day against Bologna. We will rotate. Ribeiro, Okafor, Gordon. In fact, I might put Okafor there and then put Sam up top. Miller, McConnell. Can we deal with a full rotated 11? Just, I think. We cannot afford any injuries at all for the whole season, but we can rotate the full 11. Just half the battle. Right, Bologna at home at Anfield in the Champions League. A 2-1 win. Lennon Miller and Cade Gordon with the goals. Inter 1, Barcelona 0. Significantly less goals in that game than there were in real life recently. What a double header in Champions League that was, by the way. Unbelievable. Right, let's go and play Manchester City. They're 15th, apparently. I don't know what the state of their squad's looking like at the minute, but surely that's just a couple of off days and they're not actually that bad. Vitor Roque's tired, of course he is. I don't know how Palace will do next year, in all honesty, Ruan. I think in the Premier League they'll just be mid-table again. No, I wanted... Oh yeah, root here. Let's play Courtois in goal, why not? It's basically the same side we played against in the
Community Shield,
which we lost 3-2, but they got very lucky. Liverpool have been very good in the transfer market so far, haven't they? In real life. City squad feels a bit weak, do you think? It's not bad. City fielding the same outfield 11, I believe. Sorry, outfield 10 as the Community Shield, but Thibaut Courtois starts in goal rather than Jan Oblak. If they were playing an outfield 11, I really would be concerned. Maybe the referee's going to be on their side and they will have an outfield 11. Cardoso, Haaland, Adeyemi, Chachua, Diaz, Fario, Gomez, Palacios, Pedri, Ruter. Yeah, it's still very, very good. Oscar Bob is probably the best option on the bench, outside of Jan Oblak, certainly. So we're at full strength, although Vitor Roque is not quite fully fit. We lost 3-2 at Wembley to Manchester City, but they certainly got very lucky with a couple of their goals. Hopefully their fortune has run out. Seemingly, if they're 15th in the league, that fortune has run out. And we can... Oh, no, not immediately. We can get ourselves a good result here. We're going to have to play as well as we did against Newcastle creatively, but actually finish the chances we get when we get them. Arella, Astantuono, drill it to Vitor Roque. Take the chances we get when we get them, he says. Pedri. Cardoso. Oh, it stood up. Haaland's won it. Pedri safe. Thank you, Mamadishvili. Simotti forward. Get it out wide. Spin the man. Diallo versus Sergio Gomez is certainly something that could work in our favour today. Astantuono picks his man, looking for Vitor Roque, and goal! Only just, but goal for Liverpool. Vitor Roque is a go-to goal scorer, it seems. His movement's great, his touch is great, his finishing's top quality. I'm very much enjoying using him. I wouldn't say Trent leaving for Liverpool is either a good or a bad thing. It's just part of football. They can adequately replace him in the system that they do. They can't replace his unique individual qualities, but they certainly can replace someone in that position that can fit the system well enough to not cause the team to become disturbed and less effective, in my opinion. Stantuono. Great ball looking for Vitor Roque. Found well. 2 with him. The first one does the job. Cluter. Cardoso. Great footwork. And Haaland. Good save. Midishvili very, very good there. Routinho. Ruter, Jorginho Ruter drops there. Dropped the shoulder on here too, actually. Gilman will get it out wide right to Zanotti, who can look for Ahmad. Has that movement again. Vitor Roque's there. Keeper thought about coming, didn't commit. Ahmad rolled the defender. Bend it! Wide. Yeah, sorry, Marcus. It's highly unusual, isn't it? Thank you for the follow, Evie Billy. Welcome to the channel. Says there are 37 viewers right now on Twitch. So you're not alone, Marcus. But you're alone. You're like you're the one away fan. And then there are 36 home fans. I might play Sam in the second half, actually, see how good he is. Or isn't, as the case may be. True, Ads was here earlier and Ads is still here. Jamie's been uncharacteristically quiet thus far as well. We know that there are those watching. Marcus is just lonely at the minute, I think. Robinson. Vitor Roque, back to Hjulmand. Vitor Roque is going, but I'm never going to find him. Not from there, like that. Anyway, Zanotti. Ahmad. Stantuono. Oh, I needed that extra little half a yard of turn to beat the man. Nearly did it. Chachua. And Cardoso. Gabia read it well. Stepped in. Looking for the ball forward. Roque's there. Ahmad. Go back that way. And Roque for 2. Should I have squared it? Maybe. Diallo for 2. Probably should have looked for the extra pass. Courtois with a good save. Barella with the corner. Half cleared. Brought down? Not really brought down by Flamingo, but Ahmad's away. Challenged by Palacios. Bloody hell. Right, Adeyemi's quick, so I'm going to try and angle my run so much so that I can get in the way of him. Ruter. Force him wise. Brings Zanotti into play. Narrow up a little bit to try and ensure that we can intercept the ball back when we get the chance. Away. Looks like we might well hold on to our 1-0 lead at half-time here. Been better against City than we were against Newcastle. Although, quite frankly, Newcastle's first goal came out of nothing. But City are always going to be dangerous with 93 rated players on the right-hand side and up top. And there's one of them. 1-1. That's all right, Grace. Not a problem. Morning, Cat.
I've just been doing things.
Unstoppable. Slammed.
Love that animation from the keeper.
What? I don't mind that the ball goes in. Just make it look realistic. I've never... like the animations are supposedly taken from real life games. I've never ever seen a goalkeeper do this. The Journeyman Alexander has seen us move from club to club, effectively, journeying our way around the globe. Moving between clubs, trying to win as much as possible in various different nations along the way. We will most likely do something similar again, either on 26 or 27, depending on how well content goes down at the beginning of the next year. This Mastantuono looking for Ahmad, who spun really well. Oh, won a penalty against Newcastle with exactly the same sort of movement. But the Manchester City defence deals with it here. I get there with Hjulman, I can't. It's excellent football from Manchester City. And at the back post, hell of a volley. Not a great clearance, if we're honest. Cardoso. Ruter's shot wide. All right, around the oblate spheroid, Toxic. I imagine every fan is really nervous for the final tomorrow, to be honest, Grace, especially considering how the league season has gone. To get Champions League football would be pretty ridiculous. Mastantuono. Bromwich is there. Oh, it's terrible from me. But somehow I'm still in behind here. Bromwich. Oh, awkward from Courtois. It wasn't a great shot. But the keeper made the save. Barella with the cross from the corner. That's cleared away. Can Bromwich get to that? No. Robinson's not going to get to this. Cardoso has found Pedri. And Liverpool are on a hell of a counter-attack. And my number 18 has only just started to run. I'll show you that on the replay. Because that was as silly as things could possibly get. City are on a counter-attack there. And as the only man that can do anything about it, on the halfway line, watch this number 18 here next to the referee. They are through here, and the only option for him now, surely, is to sprint to get back to cover this man. But what he's actually doing is just jogging. He's not even jogging. And now I'm going to start to run. Bit late, pal. Bit late. 2-1 Manchester City. I don't even know who it was. Was it Gabia, my number 16? Oh no, it was Theo Robinson, the number 18. Was Theo Robinson. Barella. Hjulmand. Looking for Ahmad. Finding Ahmad. With Mancini and Haaland, good footwork. Undefendable at times, some of the football the Manchester City are playing. Everyone brings that down well. Eddie Amy takes it off me, as if Hjulmand was a 4-year-old child. Eddie Amy, Haaland, deflected I think, yep, corner. So they're going to take short. Eddie Amy into Pedri. I mean, I've tackled him, but it's gone straight back to Adeyemi. And Ruter tackled him too, and it's gone straight back to Pedri. Can I please have the ball back? Or even any ability to change player quickly enough to get near the man that you keep tiki-taka passing it to. Oh my God, how are you supposed to... Oh, Mamadishvili! That's impossible to defend against as a user, so you rely on your goalkeeper. And he's let me down there. Ultimate feels like utter bullshit at times, doesn't it? It's physically, literally impossible to defend. Never mind then, eh? Barella. Great ball to Okafor. And I've got no one to pass to, really. Diallo is there in the end. Hillmans. Barella. Okafor. It's good football. Will it end in anything? Guilherme does really well. Oh, I tried to just catch Courtois out. But Thibaut was not to be fooled. Well, really hard rifled effort at a gap that was particularly small, but I hoped might open up. It didn't. And we are pretty much resigning ourselves to defeat here, unfortunately. It's 3-1. Took all my might to score the one. And I don't think we have a second in us. Not an onside second, anyway. He's overhit that one. Barella. And Guilherme. Okafor. And Guilherme. Okay. And Guilherme then. How in the bumholes has he saved that like that then? What a save from Thibaut Courtois. My keeper frames his face or just moves out the way of it. And their goalkeeper is able to do that, is he? And 4. And 4. Excellent. What an... Oh. Last kick of the game. 4-1 Manchester City in the end. 5 goals in the game as there were at Wembley. But, well, I felt cheesed at Wembley. I feel cheesed at Anfield as well. Hopefully, by the time we go to the Etihad, we figured out how to avoid said cheese on Ultimate Difficulty. Stoke City in the Cup for us next. And then we were heading towards Leverkusen in the Champions League for our next and final played game, weren't we? Right, let me create another team sheet. Rotate. It is Cup Day against Stoke at home. And again, with the rotated 11, we hopefully should have enough to see off Stoke. Oof. We do, but only via penalties at the end of a 1-1 draw. The Carabao Cup journey continues. Cambridge drew 2-2. I don't know whether they went through there. I will check out of pure personal curiosity. Cambridge, did you go through, lads? Please tell me that you did. Oh, still haven't gotten used to the changing the buttons. Did you go through, lads? No. You lost 6-5 on penalties. Ah, shite. Okay, well, Everton next, and then Leverkusen in the Champions League. Do the first team for this one, because there should be enough time for everybody to recover. Away from home at Goodison Park. Illich with a brace. hands us another defeat. Okay. I was a bit more confident of actually getting a win in that one, but evidently no luck for me. Okay, well, we will play in the Champions League. We are 12th in the Premier League, and if we fancy the title, we're going to have to start performing better. To be fair, Ultimate against really, really good sides is seemingly going to be quite impossible on occasion, but against most teams, I might be able to get a decent result. Let's go and see what we can do against Leverkusen here. Then they're 19th in the Champions League, so they must have drawn or lost their first game of the league phase. Hopefully we can get a win in our second as well as the win that we got in the first. Marcus starts up top. You already know who's going to score the goal to win the game. Fuck my life. Morning, Griff. How are you, lad? Thank you for the follow, Ginger Gal. Welcome to the channel. Well, most welcome. Always got time for another Ginge. Leverkusen are decent, but hopefully not unbeatable. Gregor Kubel in goal, former Dortmund keeper, obviously. Botman, Bamba at 90 rated, and Bolossian in goal. Obviously, Leverkusen were phenomenal against us in the Bundesliga last year with Frankfurt and did beat me on one occasion quite brutally, but we were able to get payback on them in the other game we played against them. Nico Williams on the right, Alex Garcia, Chouameni, Teo Hernandez and Florian Wirtz with Estanis sat behind. Patron player Marcus Pusch, who's up top at 83 rated for them. Their best or joint best striker with Ed May, who I don't know who he is. Villalba is their backup goalkeeper, or they have two number ones rather evidently. Yeah, always good to get a second opinion if you can. Estanis. Is that gone? It hasn't. It is a wet and rainy evening at Anfield. But that seemingly is not stopping Mr. Pusch, who scored inside 5 minutes. Good! I'm starting to wonder whether moving to Ultimate is the right thing to do or not. It is a growing definitive opinion that the defensive AI cannot cope with Ultimate, or any defensive AI cannot cope with Ultimate attacking AI. Full stop. It just can't do it. It just leaves everybody in so much space that they're able to do what they want. Ball into Ribeiro. I've got Mastantuono here with me. He's going to look to get in that gap. Mastantuono out-muscled at the last. I thought I'd done just enough to work the space to get the effort away. Barella has done well there. Mastantuono. Is that a foul, ref? No, not a foul. Cool story, brother. Well, seems like Maybe Leverkusen have got the outfield 11, not Manchester City. Wirtz and Nico Williams and Wellin Gabia. No, don't know whether it's Gabia or Gabia. Gabia, I guess. Like Gabbiadini. Looking for the ball through the gap for Noel Rockefeller here. And he's felled by Sven Botman. It's going to be a yellow only. Well, it should be a yellow only. Because there was a... I don't know if he's even going to get a booking here. It is a yellow. I was going to say, there's another defender on the cover there. So it wasn't denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. Do we have anyone that can take a free kick? Zanotti apparently is the best. I also didn't realise... Oh no, it's Mastantuono. Sorry. Why is this? Oh, Zanotti's there. Mastantuono is apparently the best. Alright, he did score a banging free kick in real life the other day. For River Plate. Can he do so for me here? No. No. Very much no. Can he deliver a corner that can lead to an equaliser? No. Can we still maybe do something here before losing possession and the chance? Maybe. In there to Gabia. Not to Ribeiro. Come on, little man. No. Alright, Fez. Push. Great ball. Florian Wirtz. With the option in the middle. Multiple options in the middle. Estanis. Back to Chouameni. Estanis. Teo. Push. 2-0. Leverkusen destroying us. At this rate, we will be going back to Legendary. It's probably a mixture of I'm not good enough and the AI just are too good. Hjulman. Mastantuono. Cade Gordon in the box. Cade Gordon. Alright, one back. Basically from kickoff. I think I can score the occasional goal in Ultimate, but keeping a clean sheet against any side that has any sort of quality is going to be a practical impossibility for me. The way that they play the ball about sometimes is just unavoidable. If I can get myself forward, he's got offside, isn't he? Ah, God damn it, Noah. If I can get myself into a position to do my best, then I'll stay on Ultimate, but I'm not going to stay on Ultimate if it's just going to be bullshit every week. Teo Hernandez. Inside. Wait for the ball. Push. Mamardashvili makes the save. No hat-trick yet for the Norwegian. Alex Garcia, nice turn. Cade Gordon in the way. Corner again. I say Norwegian. Marcus is Norwegian, but I think his in-game player is actually Hungarian. Not that that makes any difference to his ability on a football pitch. Chouameni can't get to Barella, so I'm just going to keep running here. Chouameni's going to run out of stamina too. And I've got Mastantuono in the middle. I don't trust his right foot, so I'm always going to turn onto his left. And the defender's just dealt with it, unfortunately. Teo. Oof, that's a whip. Really? Really? Cool. Watch this go in the back of the net then for 3. It's going to be Garcia into the wall, all right. Good. Oh, stop. Teo Hernandez. I think even plus player role stuff wouldn't make enough of a difference. Plus defenders are still going to leave 5 yards of space around the striker, aren't they? That's what I'm struggling most with at the minute. Is having defensive players near enough to offensive players that I can actually get there before they've done what they're going to do. Barella. Through the gap. Astantuono. Across looking for Okafor. We're level. Liverpool 2. Leverkusen 2. That was a good goal. I'll take that one. I'm pleased with that one. Thank you very much. Level in the Champions League. Stanis, Push. Philly very nearly saw that sneak past him. Corner comes in and away, please. That's not away. That is away. Can you move and run after it? That'd be lovely. Mastantuono trying to get the ball off Push. Can't. There's Wirtz. Decent ball. Flamingo's up. Mastantuono's there again. Ribeiro, Mastantuono, a runner in Barella. Run, Ribeiro. Keep going, lad. No, Okafor. Oh, what a stop! Kubel, brilliant save. Unbelievable. That's a great ball. Estanis. Well, very, very, very nearly. Immediately what happened against Real Madrid. Chance with a ridiculous save at one end and a counter and a goal. Everything but the finish at the other end on this occasion. I don't know as it's the plus gives you a massive advantage or boost. I think it's that non-plus players are just fucking idiots. You need a plus role to have any sort of intelligence whatsoever. And the players that don't have a plus role might as well be 12 rated. They're just brain dead. It doesn't give you a boost. It just makes them function like actual professional footballers. Alex Garcia. Here's Wirtz with runners. Digs a cross out. Zanotti. Gordon. I'll get it inside. Barella's there. Oh. Cool. Wirtz. Nico Williams. Stanis. Good save by Mamadishvili. Yeah, the movement is so good on and off the ball, with and without the ball, that you find yourself just hoping that the keeper makes a save in most scenarios. They've just taken Push off and Ed May is now on in his place. So no hat-trick for Marcus. Sorry, mate. But there might yet be a third goal in it for Leverkusen. 20 to go here. Ball delivered and flicked on, but wide by Botman. Ribeiro's been quite quiet, actually. Bring Guillermo on.
I demand to be put on the transfer list.
Zanotti. McConnell. Barella. Yeah, mate. Okay. Richardson is so much out of possession. But their guy's just done a fucking back heel pass. McConnell. Wasn't meant for you. We'll take it. And here's Lennon Miller off the bench. What a save. And his teammates appreciate it. Gregor Kubel. Surely with that has ensured that his team takes something from the game. That was ridiculous. Flamingo can't get the shot away. Fans are calling for a penalty. It never was. And we're in exactly the same situation with the number 5 in the middle now that we were with the number 18 in the previous game. Joke. Exactly the same goal. Counter-attack. Defensive players don't run back. And then it's 3 attackers against 1. The number 5's just walking on the halfway line. It's physically, literally impossible to defend against if the AI-controlled players are fucking brain dead. 3-2 Leverkusen. What a farce. This is just not worth being on ultimate difficulty because the gameplay is just shit, and it's just gonna be half an hour videos of me shouting at the screen than it is actually playing decent football. And I can't even cross the ball because the gameplay is so fucking broken that you can't cross and score. Okafor. Kuba makes another ridiculous save. We'll try the next one on ultimate as well. But if I'm continually just shouting at the screen, then I'm done. Ed May. Good save, Mamadishvili. It's just as BS as Kubel saves at the other end. Miller. McConnell. Getting away. Looking for the ball. Here's Kay Gordon again. Really? Oh, mate, are you serious? We lose to Leverkusen. Form your own opinions. You know what mine is. Barella wants a new contract. Do you really? We'll try one more episode. But if it continues, then I'm done. At least in this save. We'll try it continually in the RTG. So as we end the day heading into October, we are 14th in the division after 2 wins and 1 draw and 3 defeats. 10 goals scored, 10 goals conceded in the Premier League thus far. Manchester United with us, so are Tottenham, though that's not too unrealistic at this particular moment in time. Arsenal 10th, City 8th. It's Newcastle still that lead the way. Crystal Palace in 2nd and Bournemouth 3rd. Quite an unfamiliar look to the top 5 there. We shall see how things transpire in the next episode we record. I'll give it one more episode on Ultimate, although Man United, Real Madrid, Tottenham are going to be pretty farcical, aren't they? Yeah. They'll be the three that we play, and we'll sim Fulham and Bournemouth. Let's see what happens, shall we? Let's see what happens. That's all from me for today, though. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it very much indeed. I'll see you tomorrow. That is Journeyman. S8 3. I want to say 3 or 4. Actually, don't know. 3, I think. To switch accounts. Let's get some names for chat, names from chat for the, or names from the comment section for the next episode.
Welcome back to the Journeyman save. We have.
Changing the names on the board behind me, bear with. Do 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 do. And record. Welcome back to the Journeyman here on FC 25, our final season of the save and our final club of the save. It's not started amazingly well here at Liverpool, but we have, of course, moved it up to Ultimate and have been having an experience with the gameplay thus far. This will be the final experiment episode of whether we stay at Ultimate or move it back down to Legendary for this save. We start with Fulham at home in the Premier League. We've actually got quite a difficult run of fixtures today, so I'm anticipating probably shouting at the screen quite a bit more today. Manchester United away, Real Madrid away, and Tottenham at home in the Carabao Cup, with Fulham and Bournemouth to be the two that we sim, and then the next month gets pretty bloody difficult as well, with Chelsea and Barcelona alongside PSG thrown in there too. It's going to be pretty brutal, I think, over the next few days, but hopefully we can deal with everything that's thrown at us. We're doing what we can to get as best a set of results as we possibly can. We, of course, would love to win as many trophies as possible here at Liverpool at the remainder of this season. And a 3-1 win against Fulham starts us off very nicely indeed. Vitor Roque and Mastantuono with 2 getting the goals there against Fulham. So a good positive start to the day, which is fine by me. Ian Speeder, Void Griffin and Marcus Push on the board behind me. Thank you for your continued support in the comment section and on stream as well. Although, screw you, Marcus, for scoring 2 goals against me for Leverkusen in the last episode. We've got Manchester United away next, although was the international break now or later? It's now. Good. So we will be at full fitness for the game against the enemy. How good are the enemy in this save? I can't remember. Hey, AD. Thank you very much for joining the Patreon again, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, when we spoke about your making of the spreadsheet, etc., I said that you didn't need to worry about being on the Patreon, the VIP tier, to have a player in game or have the VIP badge in chat. So we cancelled your VIP status, or VIP Patreon, that is. But I appreciate you coming back to the £5 tier. It's very kind of you, mate. You absolutely don't need to. Right, I'm just going to have a quick toilet break, chat. Your boy needs a whiz. And then we will go and play Man United and then shout the scream some more.
Ready? Haha, 1, 2, 3, bye.
Not yet, but probably eventual. No, it's 2 centre mids, Eds. Which might be contributing to it, to be honest. But Mastantuono gets a -3. And there is no 2 CDM, 1 cam formation. I know, I'm worried about Bayer already. What I'd love is 2 CDMs and a cam, but you can't do that. You can? (4-2-1-3) is what I'm using, isn't it? Oh, 4-3-3 attack. Alright, hang on. Let's play this one against Man United because I'm already set up and I don't want to fuck about with shit too much. But we'll do it. We'll do that for the next game against Real Madrid.
The Reds go marching on.
Hey Alex, how are you, mate? No. No, just Journeyman today, AJ. I can't record any more RTG until people have seen tomorrow's episode. You want a prediction if Bayer will score? Sure. We do have a bit of a personal vendetta, don't we? Two-minute prediction. Will Bayer score? Yes or no? Man United playing the formation. We played against it with Leverkusen recently, and it was one of them. So hopefully it's not one of them again. Andre Nana in goal for them. Rico Lewis at right centre-back. Eduardo Marin and Harrison Hutchinson is the back line. That's as good as their defence can possibly get. Iran Kunda on the right-hand side. Manuel Ugarte. Catherine's in the midfield. Another Patreon player. Then Wilson Odobert on the left. Mason Mount and Vitinha in the more forward roles with Maximilian Bayer up top. Flashbacks intensify of him in a Leeds United shirt from the RTG. So much so that live chat actually asked for a prediction on Twitch to see whether, so they can vote on whether he'll score or not, because he always tends to in the other save. We're at full strength. Hopefully we can have a good performance. Less rage today, that's the aim. And before we fail. Zanotti and Amad Diallo. Oh, shit. Odobert. Just quickly forward. Bayer. Nearly happened immediately. Thankfully hasn't. Good, thank you for throwing that where I aimed it. Tried to throw that to the left back and he was like, nah. If you've got a mind of your own, pal, then just tell me. I'm going to go to Ahmad, actually. That's a terrible ball, Franco. Obviously, we've got a former Manchester United youngster in Amad Diallo in our starting lineup. Man United fans love Amad Diallo. I'm hoping after today their love will have waned. Oh, what a save, Onana! Brilliant stop. They love or hate Onana depending on the fixture. So far, they'll be loving him again. Mastantuono, Diallo. Oh, it's a poor ball looking for Vitor Roque. Come on, Ches. Got to take those chances, especially on Ultimate. Got to take those chances. William Flamingo looking for Mastantuono, finding Hillman. Mastantuono looking for Vitor Roque, finding Hillman. Hillman to Mastantuono. And Ahmad beats one man, looking to beat the other. And find Vitor Roque. Can't get his shot away because Marion sticks a toe in. Hillman. Mastantuono quickly out wide to Ahmad. Looking for Mastantuono again. It's a great ball. And the turn. And the pass. And Vitor Roque. Oh, can't score. Oh, mate. Amad Diallo is doing me here. Absolutely. Single-handedly ensuring that Man United don't concede 7 goals. Let's try again, shall we? Amad Diallo in the box. Looking for Vitor Roque. Fuck you, Onana! Liverpool 1, Man United 0. Yeah, get stuffed is the more politically correct way of phrasing it. I prefer going straight to the point. What happened with this one, Cole? Also, hi. Oh, the Pharaoh. Bayer. No. Thank you. Slightly concerned. Still concerned. I think he was offside. Although the little advantage symbol didn't go up to say that he was offside. Here's Vitinha now. Well in Zanotti. Looking for Mastantuono. Some space over there for Amad Diallo. Well defended. Play will continue. Looking for a quick throw and nobody to throw it to. Thankfully, Yulman has arrived. Little back heel here. That's not what I intended, but it's worked very well. Vitor Roque's too close to the keeper. It'll be a save. Read that all day long. Yulman will win this header. I thought for a minute it was just going to go straight to Man United, man. It hasn't. Ahmad looking for Mastantuono. Ah! Oh, play the ball to the right man, please! And that's 2-0 surely. I could be 4-0 up already in this game. I'm not. It's just the one. What's the betting that ensures that I don't end up... How have you missed the ball there? What's the betting that means I don't end up getting a result? We're playing really well. Barella. Mastantuono. Space to get into, so I shall. Where are you going, Ahmad? I know you're inside forward, but still, if there's space out wide, do still use it rather than running at defenders. Again, brain-dead AI behaviour. Luis Guillaume. There's the run from Mastantuono. He's got the legs to get there. And eventually brings it down. Man on the edge of the box. Yulman! Straight at Onana. Half-time. We're winning! Nothing to do with you individually, it's at work. Customer orders a vape, we give them the vape. Or we give them another one if we don't have the vape they ordered. Or we don't. You refund them. Anyway, customer sent a complaint that he hasn't been getting the vapes he's been ordering. Well, if you haven't got them, you haven't got them. So, because what have you been giving him? You've been giving the driver the vape that's been ordered. Well, you'll have record your end that you've given him the right vape. So it's not. It's the middleman that's the problem, evidently, isn't it? I didn't even know that you could order a vape on Just Eat. I guess you could just order from any shop, can't? Or not any shop, any participating shop. Include the vapes in a separate bag because they're underage items, so the driver needs to ask right out our fares. So he's been ordering the vape along with other stuff, but the vape hasn't been in there, but the other stuff has been, presumably. And then Just Eat driver's been selling the vape somewhere else or using it himself. Actually having a good game. Really, Marcus? Oh, 23, 24 degrees outside. Nice. How very un-Norwegian. To be fair, it's gonna be like 21, 22 here today. It's gonna get colder again though. Yeah, it's 18 here today, apparently. 20 degrees. Oh, tomorrow's going to be 20 as well, actually. I thought tomorrow was going to be rubbish. Then it's only 15 Thursday, and then Friday's okay, and then it's going to rain for a week. Sadly. Saul! Oro zero. 110 years subscribed to the Chesnoy Gaming Twitch channel. Thank you, mate. Hope you're well, dude. Nervous about tomorrow, are we? Little bit? Teeny bit? Maybe? Slightly? Yeah. I had a customer phone up the other day saying that Just Eat driver had nicked her daughter's phone from inside the house. Wait, you're letting the Just Eat driver in your house for in the first place? Maybe slightly, yeah. I can well imagine. I know, of all teams, can't be losing the cup final at Spurs, for Christ's sake. Tottenham and Arsenal fans will never let you forget it. It's not like you even get a battering off just the one set of fans. Ugarte. Come on, eventually. Oh, really? Done his job for him. Oh, I didn't press anything there. The defender stuck a toe in and stuck a leg across. And if he'd have gone over that and gotten a penalty, I'd have been livid because I didn't do that. Well, the cheese goes both ways most of the time. It's fallen for me there. Mastantuono. Oh, Amada! So I'm going to make a run. So I commit to a pass. So he's like, aha! No, I'm not. What are you doing? Ugarte. And get out. Mount. Ugarte. Bayer. Good tackle. Necessary tackle. Thank God for the tackle. Barella. Mastantuono. Challenge. Whiskey air, mate. And Mastantuono. Get out the fucking way! Bayer. Out muscles me. I'd actually be quite down for that as well, Cole, to be honest. Like, it always win something in the second season. Barella. Robinson. Cross to Ullman. Man's tucked a bit too narrow there, really, but we'll make it work. Oh, we'll really make it work. Amad Diallo. Amad Diallo. Amad
Amad Diallo! Oh my lord, 3 times. A nana twice and the post the next time, although seemingly it came off a nana last anyway. Bloody hell. What's the man got to do to score another goal at Old Trafford?
More than that, it seems.
Bayer. And Odobert. And Bayer. He was offside anyway. But my lord, we're having some tomfoolery in front of... Oh, I mean, it's his forehead and his nose that's offside, because his hands can't be. Deary me.
Yes, Amad is playing for me at Liverpool. Although he was here when I arrived, I didn't buy him. But it's a trend with this year's game. And to be fair, it has been a slight trend with other games previously as well. That players will move from one team to a third-party team to then move to their original team's main rivals. So you've got Rico Lewis at Manchester United. You've got Amad Diallo at Liverpool. You've got Barcelona players at Real Madrid. You've got Real Madrid players at Barcelona. Tottenham players at Chelsea. Chelsea players at Arsenal and Tottenham, etc., etc. Might have been 17 or 18. That's Antonio's dying. Put Miller in there actually for a bit more solidity. Solidity? Solidarity. English, Ches. Do you speak it?
Afternoon, Mark. How are we, lad?
When's the playoff final, Mark? Ahmed and Barella. And Vitor Roque. Garte. Nice challenge. Barella. He's playing at cam now, Barella, because Lennon Miller has come on. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, he's offside. Tomorrow night, is it? Nice. Who have you got? Is it York? I think it's York, right? Southern York. Oh, the final's the 1st of June. Is it second leg of the playoffs tomorrow then? Second leg of the semis. Odobert. Barella. Guilherme beats the man, runs straight into the other one. Irankunda. Mario. Irankunda again. And Raimondo. Bayer. No. Bloody hell. I hate that. You call for the keeper to come out and he just plays a through ball to him instead. Hillman. Hillman finds Barella. Steady. Calm. Diallo. No. Patience. I've just seen the time. We're going to win. We're going to win! Oh my god, I'm actually going to do a dub on Ultimate against this side that has some decent quality in it. Manchester United 0, a clean sheet as well. Liverpool 1. Who saw that coming after yesterday? Not bloody me, that's for sure. The slight matter of Real Madrid next, I think.
Oh, Forest, of course, it's one-legged at that level, isn't it? And who finished higher in the league, Forest Green or you? Are you at home or are they at home?
Just a moment of your time.
Sorry, Davidenki, no channel points for you. 5 other people went with you. Marcus went against you, so did Alex, and they are the beneficiaries of this one. Sosboz.
Thanks very much.
Thanks very much. Oh yeah, it is Real Madrid next. Oh fuck. York versus Oldham tonight. Oh, Forest Green finished third today. Good luck, me. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the CDM formation, aren't we? 4-2-1-3. Hang on, player rolls. All right. Holding, fullback, defender, goalkeeper. Yes! I don't know why you changed formation, it switches the wingers for some reason. It doesn't make no sense to me. Well done, Chess, wrong goal. How good are Real Madrid? Is that not really a question I should ask? Because I don't really want to know the answer. Started at MacArthur. Little money, so you bought the cum dog home. Nice. Yeah, you don't really need that emotional turmoil again, do you, Mark? Really? Let's see. Oh yeah, the Vinny pre-gen, 96 rated, excellent. Mbappe, Rodrigo, Jude. Well, they have no midfield. Jude, Martin, and 66 rated Salihovic. 69 rated Alonso. Hakimi, Tomori, Bremer, Obrador, and Silva in goal, who is an Allison regen. Put Ceballos at CDM. Okay. Oh God, I hope Dallas comes off the bench. So I think in this save he actually has a snowman head. Wait, don't start. Why? Dallas can play at CDM, supposedly. Please let him have a snowman head in game as well. That would be just amazing. Why not Hakimi? Did he have a massive falling out when he left Real Madrid? So now Barella and Miller both get fucking negative.
I'm starting Hakimi. They literally have 2 fullbacks and that's it. Oh really? I've not seen those rumours come across my timeline ever. You reckon Cherky to Man United? We'll see. I just want to wait and see if he actually has a snowman head or not. In one save he doesn't. In one save he does. And I can't remember which way round it is. Yeah, he's got a snowman head. Good. Cool. Sweet. Here we go. For Christ's sake. Why did we ever do that? Ay, ay, ay. Well, here's what the Real Madrid side looks like now that I've just got myself copyright struck for the music. Carlos Silva in goal, who is an Alisson pre-gen. Alisson's still playing and still at Real Madrid. Hakimi, Bremer, Tomori and Rafael Obrador. Hakimi and Obrador, the only fullbacks at the club. Dallas Greenleaf at CDM, who in the RTG save has the snowman picture, but just a real face. And rather evidently here, he has a snowman picture. And a snowman face. Jude Bellingham and Mario Martin at centre mid. Rodrigo, Mbappe and Fabio Alves is, you can probably put 2 and 2 together if I tell you he's Brazilian. 96 on the left-hand side. Not actually got anything on the bench apart from Alisson. But that starting 11 is almost certainly going to tear me limb from limb here. Fuck's sake. This big Christmas hat on as well. Oh, tears your tip. Mastantuono to Zanotti. Inside to Yulman. That's Mastantuono. Actually, Yulman isn't playing, is he? Lennon Miller is. We've tweaked the formation slightly. It's now 2 CDMs and a cam, rather than 2 centre mids and a cam, to try and give us a little bit more defensive solidarity. But we'll wait and see. First chance comes, first chance goes. The snowman clears. Jude's a bit quick. Lovely little scoop ball. Great touch by Rodrigo. Good save by Mamadishvili, thankfully. But that was... I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with that defensively. Flamingo's tackled him by falling over there, which has worked remarkably well, but I don't quite know how. Cade Gordon played in here. Tomori's closing me down, looking for the run and finding Noah Okafor. And Okafor's in the box here. And Okafor took an extra pace. Too many. I thought he'd have the legs to just stay away from Bremer there. But Bremer evidently has gotten some pace of his own in this save. And, annoyingly, got right to that. Mbappe with the chest control. And then the attempted finish is blocked by Gabbia. Corner to be taken by Rodrigo. Marine. If a snowman scores an overhead kick, I really am done. Oh, really? Too busy reading fucking chat. He was never charged with anything, and his side claims she made those claims up because she couldn't get any money she was after because he has all of his assets, etc. Although they're under his mother's name, so technically speaking, he doesn't have any money. Oh, I see. Vinny's at AC Milan in this save, Davidenki.
Barella trying to shake off Rodrigo. Doing so eventually. Miller. Bellingham. Barella. Bellingham. It's good football. Alves. Oh. I did nothing but hold my breath there. That was ridiculous. Real Madrid haven't taken the lead, but as you can probably tell from the way they're playing, it's only a matter of time until they do. And they now have. They're unplayable. Antoino. So nearly. Oh, it's good football. Well in. Barella looking for the quick ball out wide. As if he's gotten to that. Obrador. Mbappe around the corner. Alves. Good block. Great ball. Not a great ball. Bellingham. Mbappe. That's better. Riskier, mate. Keep it away from the man. Hakimi's with me. Hakimi's always going to be with me. Not many people in the world that can outpace Hakimi, is there really? That's Antoino looking for the ball in. Okafor. Gordon. That's Antoino on your left. Good save. Cleared fully. Miller will get it back to Mastantuono. And Miller again. And Mastantuono again. I've taken it a pace too far again. No. Okafor. Gordon, first time. Good block. Looking for an equaliser. I just can't quite find one yet. I forgot the guy in goal is 6'8" as well. He's 90 rated and he's 6'8". I'm just never going to score, am I? Rodrigo, Gabia. Miller to Zanotti. Make the run. Nice. Come on, Cade. Come on, Cade. Of all people here to potentially score the goal. Cade Gordon as his name to the list of people that can't score the goal against Real Madrid. I should have taken that earlier. It's my fault for delaying. Get to that, Nicolo. Well done. Stantuono. Oh, God. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to pass. Nowhere to turn. Nowhere to do anything with it. The Snowman finds Mbappe. He's got an obvious through ball, which is Alves, who's in again. He squared it. Rodrigo makes it 2. Real Madrid will win this one. No. It's no one's goofy smile. It's just a big smile, isn't it? Robinson, Okafor. Good. Oh, well. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And the overlap. Bellingham. Forgot the ball. Barella's away. Barella to Okafor. Good pace. Ah, I shouldn't have played the pass. Oh, I shouldn't have played the pass. I'm an idiot. Win that. Mbappe. Marine. Oh, Alves. Challenge. Gabia. Decent. Goal difference might be important at the end of this Champions League phase, so want to make sure we do our best to minimise any goal scoring that our opposition do in games that we're almost certainly going to lose. Ribeiro hopefully will have the legs here, but it is Hakimi again that he's up against. I'm getting very unlucky that every time I break away, it seems to be the fastest man on the pitch that is chasing me down. Still 2-0. Never mind. We only lost by 1 to Leverkusen. We did beat Bologna. But we're losing by 3 to Real Madrid. We've got PSG and Barcelona to come before we then have Sporting, Frankfurt and AEK Athens. So plenty more defeats in the Champions League to come before we get the opportunity to maybe get the points to get us through to the knockout stages. And it's just a maybe. Gameplay's much better on 24, Mjolniks. Don't buy 25 if you're worried about it. Okafor and Barella. Okafor. Out to Ribeiro. Okafor again. Back heel. Okafor again. Just fucking shoot. You've got to wind up with your heel touching your arse before you actually pull the trigger. Mbappe. Alves. Oh, the footwork's just impossible to deal with. But yeah, like, I mean, it is 25 is on sale at the moment. So if you wanted to get it cheaper, then you can do. But there's only, what, 3 months till the new game? So at this stage, I'd say just wait. Why would you just not take possession there? We don't get new FC stuff publicly until like July for near, I would say. Rodrigo, ball over top, Mbappe, and good save. Oh, good save again. Miller. Okafor. Bromwich is going. Doesn't have legs to get there. Bromwich. Saved by Silva. And that'll be the last action of the game. We lose at the Bernabeu by 3-0. But you probably could have seen that coming, really, couldn't you? Xbox Game Pass Ultimate has an EA Play subscription within it, doesn't it? Which reminds me, I need to cancel my Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Because that's 15 quid a month I can do with saving at the minute. You get Game Pass Ultimate through your phone. Nice. I've done that just in time, actually, because I get charged again on the 24th. Oh no, just save yourself 15 quid a week. A week, a month. Hooray! I still need to ring Sky and... Oh, you get it. I see. No, every little helps, like you say. We get Netflix through our Sky. I think I can probably get Disney Plus through my phone as well. Potentially. I need to look into it. Because a minute, I've cancelled my Apple TV. Still pay for Netflix. No, sorry. Still pay for my phone and get Netflix. Still need to... Still pay for Sky and get Netflix. I still pay for Disney Plus, but I need to tweak that. Find out if I can get it free somewhere else. Up next for us is Bournemouth at home in the Premier League, and it's a comfortable victory by 4-1. At least we're able to trust the simming at the moment with this Liverpool side. We are most definitely getting the sorts of results we need from those simulated games. I will be honest, I actually don't care that much about the Carabao Cup. If there's one trophy this year we don't win, and it means we can concentrate on the 3 other major competitions, then I'm going to. So I'm gonna sim Spuds here. We've got Chelsea coming at the weekend. Sim it with that team, and hopefully we go through, which we have on pens, which is great. If we're able to get to the point of being in a semi-final or in the final, then of course we'll play them. But at the moment, obviously the league and Champions League take priority. Speaking of the league, it is Chelsea away that we face next. Playing our home kit here, can't we? Oh, they've got Yerkeres up top, look out. Nkunku, Sunset, Malero, Minter, Casadei for Casemiro, Vega, Inacio, Pacho. Players? Okay. Okay. Right, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break, chat. I was going to wait until after this game and then go and make lunch, but the body has beaten me and I need to go and use the toilet. So what I'll do is rather than have a toilet break now and then have a lunch break after this game, I'll just go and make some food now and then come back and we can play the Chelsea game. So I'll be back in 5 minutes rather than 2 minutes, and then we shall crack on. BRB.
Hello. Oh, that sounds painful, Veneer. Really, really painful. No worries, Carl. Catch you later, dude. He's probably not here anymore. Yes, we released you. We need to release you, don't we, Mike? We recorded the first episode yesterday. I did forget to release you, but I will release you ASAP, Rocky. We'll play this Chelsea game, and then I'll go and do it, because I will just forget continually if we don't actually act on it in the moment. Love a crisp sandwich, mate. Today's episode of the Journeyman went live a couple of hours ago. Those that might want to watch it. Transfer window. Pardon me. Are there any other games today? Outside of the... oh yeah, Crystal Palace Wolves, Man City Bournemouth. And a game in the Finnish Veikkausliiga, which is almost certainly mispronounced. HJK Helsinki versus SJK. Big game. It's a big game, boys. Who even is the biggest team in Finland? I would have thought it was Helsinki, to be honest. We were, I can't remember, 6th, I think, Lawrence, heading into this one. I won't back out because I've made changes to teams and it will mess up. But actually, if we go in, it might show in the pre-match menus actually. I would have thought HJK Helsinki. Seemingly Kuopio. I don't know. The best at the minute. Inter Turco, I imagine, is made up of Turkish immigrants, perhaps? And then they've got a team in the German third division, haven't they? Other than HJK Helsinki, I don't recognise any other team names there, in all honesty. I wouldn't be able to tell you. They're the only Finnish team in the game, are they? Will it show the league table? I hope so. Don't mind me, just nearly dying. How are we, Daniel? All good, I hope. Barca will go for Julian Alvarez, really. Lewandowski replacement. No RTG today, Daniel. Just Journeyman. Can't record any more RTG until people listen to tomorrow's episode. No, it's not going to show the... It's not going to show the league table. We'll have a look after this, because we'll be at the end of the episode anyway. We have a look at the table regardless. Chelsea are pretty decent, to be fair. Alvaro Valles in goal. Alfie Gilchrist, the weak spot in their defence at right back, with William Pacho, Gonzalo Inacio and Renato Vega at left back. Leslie Ugachukwu alongside a 90-rated Eduardo Camavinga. Yankuba Minter on the right, actually, with Alberto Malero on the left. Owen Sunset at cam and Victor Gyökeres up top at striker. Don't really play against Gyökeres that often in career mode. So it will be a nice change to see how good he is in game, when obviously in real life he's absolutely smashing it right now. We'll be very intrigued to see where he moves in the summer, because I think anyone that thinks he will still be a Sporting player by the end of the summer transfer window is sorely mistaken. Hopefully we can get a result here against Chelsea, though, despite the fact that they have a very good team. Give me a bit more faith about playing at Legendary moving forward. Sorry, playing at Ultimate moving forward, and I, rather unsurprisingly, need a bit of a confidence boost after that Real Madrid game, as you might well imagine. Look for Vitor Roque over the top. They hit a hand. I'll take the free kick, please. Hamad Roque. This is probably going to suit a right footer more. Try and get it over the wall and down again, if possible. Vitor, don't let me down, please. Never mind then. Zanotti. Oh. Malero. Safe. What's he... Why are you even? Why are you even? Why are you even? Ref, it's a foul. Malero. There's the runner. Malero again. Safe. Can Newcastle start to spend a bit more freely now? Are they out of the PSR danger? Yulman. Cross to Barella. And out wide to Robinson. Forward inside to Barella. Looking for the run, actually, of Enrique. Oh, sorry, Guillermo. I was going to say, that better be a foul. Or do I? I probably shouldn't have. I have taken it quickly. I might regret it. Oh, I thought I was going to get tackled, so I played the pass. And actually, Vitor Roque had made it past the defender. I was in. Oh, might not get a better chance to beat their back line. I'd gotten past them and then turned around and went bloody backwards like an idiot. Sunset clearly playing as a half winger out there. Malero giving it away.
Whenever I say Malero's name, it just makes me want a Solero ice cream. Mastantuono into Zanotti, looking for Ahmad. He's not going to get there. Malero. It's just uncatchable. So was the shot nearly. Good save by Mamadishvili. That was a brilliant run by Alberto Malero. Calls in and Gugachukwu can't flick it dangerously towards goal. Apparently I'm struggling with the English language today. Camavinga outmuscled by Ullman, and Barella will get away. Forward quickly to Vitor Roque looking for support. Ullman found, and the man in the middle turned, and Vitor Roque again played in. We get away from the defender this time. We absolutely can. I run out of room. I need a man on the edge of the box. Here it is. It's Nicolo Barella. It's a hell of a challenge by Ugachukwu. See, why? I've apparently just paid Microsoft £6 according to my PayPal. Oh, it's for EA Play. On what account? Where am I paying EA Play? Where am I paying for EA Play? It was free with my fucking Game Pass. I don't know what account that EA Play's on. Tom, thank you for the follow, mate. And Burmo's very good. And Burma would do a job at almost any side, I would imagine. Yeah, Perez. Fine, Sunset is offside. Yeah, Gibbs White to City seems quite likely now, doesn't it? Zanotti. We could take the lead before half-time. That would be fantastic. I'm running down a bit of a blind alley there. It's annoying. And then Diallo again. And then lift it. Oh, the ball was there. Mastantuono was waiting to receive it. Barella. Vitor Roque, bit of footwork, maybe no. Pacho's in, and that'll be half-time. Bugger! I imagine Wirtz would have wanted a lot more wage-wise as well, though, Davidenki. It's not just the transfer fee. The transfer fee is only part, these days, is now only part of the cost, isn't it? £100 million for Wirtz probably includes like a £15 million agent fee and a £10 million signing on fee and this, that, the other. Barella. Ullman looking for Ahmad. Finding Ahmad. Looking for Vitor Roque. What an interception by Inacio. Malero into Sunset. Zierkerez well in. Good tackle. Get down the line. Mastantuono is loitering in the middle for me to use and get forward with. Barella doesn't fucking go anywhere. Yulman, I'll draw this to Ahmad and then spin. Try. Oh. Yeah, Perez. Sunset's a great spin. Bring it down and turn. Barella skips past the challenge. Barella to Mastantuono again. Vitor Roque's going. It's a great take. Inaccio's just in the way. It's just trundling towards a 0-0 now, isn't it? And Cuba Minter. Alright, suit yourself. Down the line to Sunset. Alright, suit yourself. Minter dinked. Forward and back. Oh, we're starting to put the passes together now, Chelsea. Robinson away. Finding Mastantuono. Barella's going. Roque has gone. Mastantuono's there. Ahmad's just stood there, not making any sort of run whatsoever. Lazy little bum. Sunset played in. Was he going to pick out his man? He is. Gyökeres. Good save down low by Mamadishvili. 20 to go here. Do we make changes? I probably have to. Mastantuono does a lot of running around. Okafor's dead. So we'll do Miller and we'll swap he and Barella around. Because Barella's got the extra stamina with that relentless playstyle plus. That was a naughty challenge by Camavinga. You could see him going two-footed in there in a slow-mo replay. Malera to take the corners short, you presume. Minter delivers. Sunset wins the header. We'll come away with it now. It's another challenge. Barella, Zanotti, Ahmad in the gap. Ahmad leaving one defender for dead here, and then Roque. No way. So bloody fast. How's that foul? It's just run into me. Minter. It's a great cross. Picks out his man. Vega. Win that header. Well up. Come on, Nicolo. Away we go. It's bloody Minter. He's everywhere. He's got no stamina left. But even with no stamina, he's faster than a near full stamina Barella. Oh, I just needed to get a turn in either way, and one of the wingers was in. Couldn't quite do it there with Barella. Yulman and Miller looking for Yulman again. Ahmad's tucked in very narrow. Vitor. Ahmad, stop running away from the fucking play. What sort of inside forward are you? Barella, Yulman. Oh. Ahmad just runs back away from goal every time. Hey, Sozzy. It's infuriating. Zanotti with a throw. Diallo's down and away. Edge of the box, there's Barella. It's more hope than expectation that was going to do anything, wasn't it, really? And provided we don't let them through here, it'll be a 0-0 draw. Well, against a side that strong, you can't complain at a clean sheet. Just frustrated not to be able to score a goal ourselves, but really, we weren't really creating that many chances. 2 all told for the game. A really tough fixture at Stamford Bridge. Not sure what that does for our league position. We were in and around the lesser European positions. We're 24th in the Champions League at the minute, but obviously our time in this competition has been difficult thus far, hasn't it? Frankfurt won on penalties in the UEFA Super Cup. Congratulations to our former team for winning another piece of silver. We are 4th in the Premier League now. So after a dodgy start and a couple of really frustrating, painful defeats, actually we've scored 8 and conceded only 2 in our last few, and are now only 4 points off Manchester City at the top of the table. So I'm happy enough at Ultimate for the time being. Some games are certainly very, very difficult. But we've got a win against Fulham, we've got a win against Bournemouth. The Simmers are going well, and I think whilst the Simmers continue to go well, we'll be competitive. PSG, Barcelona, and probably go as far as Arsenal in the next episode because of time remaining between now and F1 launch here on the channel. But so far so good, apart from maybe in the Champions League, but our fixture list has been disgustingly difficult. So we hope in the latter stages of the league phase we can get through to the latter stages of the competition as a whole. That's all for today, though. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Save that one. Journeyman S84. It's Thursday's video. Right, let's actually save that and then go and release Mike in the RTG before I forget to do any of that. Because you know what I'm like, I forget. Just like I've forgotten to this point. It would be so much better here if the stands were full and there was players on the pitch. Like Zidane going crazy next to an empty stadium doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It just looks jarring and weird. Do you not agree? Yeah, true. I guess it is brave of me to presume that they'd make any sort of logical decision. It's registering you as a free agent. It's like, oh, look at that thing that nobody on the pitch did. Like, you've got crowd noise, but you're not showing a crowd. What are you doing? And why are you doing it? Freedom! Chat, hands up if you want to be on the board behind me for this next one, please. I don't think Birmingham will... Well, I mean, any team would want to go for back-to-back promotions, but Birmingham won't have the quality to be able to go for back-to-back promotions. Thanks for the follow, Timmy. Welcome to the channel, mate. They've released 15 players. Which players have they released? Let's have a look. Here we go, their retained list. No, I'm good. Grant Hanley and Lehman J, short-term contracts have expired. Luke Harris, Kieran Dowell and Ben Davies return to their parent clubs after loan spells. Lukas Jukovic has retired. Phil Neumann will join the Blue. Who's Phil Neumann? German centre back plays for Hanover. Or Birmingham now. Agreed permanent signing for Alphonse Samstead following his season-long loan from FC Twente. Zaid Betika signed his first contract. I was also offered first-year professional contracts to 9 other second-year scholars. 10 young players have been released. So when you say they've released 15 players, yeah, I was going to say you've just spotted it yourself as well. 10 of them are kids. Options in the club's favour have been exercised for Willis Sullivan, Zach Willis. Curtis Havenan has been offered a 1-month contract. So that's a big list of players. That's still a big squad. You've been duped, Davidenko. You've been duped. Kieran Dowell has been on loan for about a lifetime, yeah. Yeah, the show us what you got, kid contract, basically. Well, seeing as Timmy just followed, let's put Timmy on the board behind me for this next episode, shall we? Timmy. What the fuck? It's Timmy. There we go. Welcome back to the Journeyman here on the FC25. No, I'll start that again. Welcome back to FC25 and the Journeyman save here on the Chesno Place channel. We have a bumper episode in terms of volume of games today. Man that scored a goal against us for Real Madrid. You may have just noticed there's won the Ballon d'Or. The Vinny Junior regen or pre-gen wins said Ballon d'Or. GG, sir. Bugger. We will never have a 96 rated player, ever. So, PSG to start. We'll obviously play that one. Then we've got Barcelona later in the Champions League. We'll obviously play that one. And then we'll be simming all of the Premier League games in the meantime, all the way up to the game against Arsenal, which will be the third one that we play today. So there's a lot to come today. A lot to come today. But hopefully we'll be able to get decent results. We need results in the Champions League, but obviously Paris Saint-Germain are going to be very, very good. The fixture list is particularly busy. At the minute, we have the capability to deal with that busy fixture list based on the squad we have, but it's going to get increasingly more difficult. We are going to need to look to bring in more players in January. Who those players are in January, I don't yet know. I'm expecting PSG to have a pretty good side here, and they do. Surely they've got a better midfielder than Ruiz. They've got Moscardo as 82, Lewis Miley's 86, Just King. Well, they really don't have that good a midfield, do they? Mukiele. I mean, there's Kimmich. They've got Kirkes. They Kirkes at right back, can't they? Militao, Romero, Yoral Harto, and Donnarumma's still here. Well, they've got Xavi Simons, for Christ's sake. Why is he not showing up? We're not. You look for centre mids. He's like, no. I guess he doesn't have centre mid in his position set, but still. He can play centrally, can't he? That'll do for them. Well, you've seen their starting lineup, and you can see their bench, so I don't need to show you on the way into the game, do I? What I will say is thank you to those on the board behind me for your continued support in the comment section and live on stream. So thank you to Adstar, Sozzy, and Timmy. And of course, come and join me on stream as well if you want to see everything that happens live in everything that we do, on any game that we do. Do I take Roque and Co out for this one? Ahmad's been quite poor recently, so let's put Ribeiro in. And I will put Okafor in for Roque, but outside of that, no changes for me. Drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save. Subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on the remainder of this save, or of course F125 when it arrives next week. But for now, we're off to Paris! Vinny got the Ballon d'Or in both saves, yeah. Who's Dibu, David? You can get as annoyed as you want at Liverpool, Sozzy. You didn't do the job against Fulham, so... And literally your next comment is like, I'm annoyed as well about our club. Oh, Emi Martinez. Never heard him called fucking Dibu before. I've never heard anyone call Emi Martinez Dibu. Personally. But evidently I'm mistaken. I've genuinely never heard of anyone. No one in chat's ever called him Dibu either. Flamingo. Zanotti. Could really do with a result in the Champions League so that we're not relying... Oh, that was terrible, Chess. We're not relying on the games against the lesser sides to result in victories, because then if you slip up once in those other games, you've had it. Bakayoko, Barcola, 1-0 PSG. We might have had it anyway in the Champions League at this rate. Really, really poor right now. Nick, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the channel, mate. Sir Milky Joe, Walshy, Randy One, Blake and Ambrose, welcome to the gang. Isn't his real name Damien? I've no idea. I wouldn't say Kelleher is a great goalkeeper. Moscardo. It's a Lewis Miley. Are you for real? What is that deflection? Bloody hell. Right, corner to come in. Bakayoko on it. PSG already lead by a goal to nil here at the... Never mind. PSG lead by 2 goals to nil. The Parc de France. That is a hell of a header by Xavi Simons, isn't it? Christ. a bit ridiculous, that one. I've not heard Iliman Ndiaye speak, no. Where was he raised? He might only have lived here since he was 18, but he might have learnt English prior to that. Zanotti, Mastontuono, Costa Barella. Well, got a hell of a deficit to overturn now, don't we? Ribeiro with a nice turn. And Okafor is in. Oh, but he hasn't been able to pull one back for us. And yeah, I was born in France. Who does he declare for, though, internationally? Is it Morocco? Morocco? It's not Morocco, is it? Oh, this is really good football from PSG. Xerxes is the sort of striker that has the calibre of passing capability to really just destroy you. Bakayoko with the efforts well blocked. And a fall for me, thankfully. Mastantuono get a nice turn in and find Nicolo Barella, and we're on the counter-attack. Okafor's on the run. It's a great take. Just run straight into the other defender. Oh, Senegal. Kirko's down the line. Is he onside here? Bakayoko, he is. Great clearance, pal. What in the fuck happened there? Is there Mane replacement? I mean, Goodison Park's still going to be there, and the women's team are going to play there, so still can get the ground tick. Mastantuono. Up to Zanotti. I've overrun it. Bradley Barcola. Inside. It's going to get there first there. Lewis Miley. Xerxes, good block. Oh my God, talk about under pressure. Win that header. Well done. Yeoman. Ribeiro's running. Can't get it to him though. Keep getting the occasional glimpse of an opportunity of breaking them down. Oh, get over yourself, Paris Saint-Germain. 3-0 to the home side. No, Ndiaye does have a slight French accent, does he? Mastantuono, Ribeiro, great touch, great turn, great driving run. It's going to end in nothing probably, but it was really good. Oh, Moscardo down the line to Barcola. I think any chance of us winning the Champions League this year is beyond hopeless. Even if we make out the knockout stages, we rather evidently are not at the level of some of the sides that are also in the competition. We may well have gotten ourselves into a good spot in the league with some other games, but I don't feel like we really stand a chance in this competition this year. Oh, just can't do enough against the big boys, really, to justify standing any sort of chance. I don't know if Chelsea beat Betis. Betis have been playing really well in Europe, haven't they? Bakayoko. Well in, Gabia. Shut up, ref. Free kick PSG. Miley, Simmons and Barker, I think it is. It's Bakayoko on it. Oh, I mean, you can't. You quite literally can't defend that. PSG 4-0. They're just taking the piss now. Barella. This turn. Estantuono. Trying to play some football like PSG here. Put yourself a goal back. I can't even get the shot in. The amount of times on Ultimate you beat the defender and then go to shoot and then they just zip next to you and you don't even get the shot away is infuriating. Human. Estantuono is loads of space over that far side for Luis Guilherme, so of course the ball is under hit. He's got the ball back anyway. Well, as many cheesy goals go against me, that's a cheesy one for me, but let's be honest, the pass should never have been that inaccurate in the first place. Such an easy ball to play out there, and he's kicked it so close to the defender, it's a joke. 4-1, at least our goal difference has a little bit more... I was going to say a little bit more dignity to it. That's just not the case, is it? Militao just turns and beats him for pace, does he? Alright, cool. Eden Militao apparently faster and more agile than Usain Bolt and a gymnast combined. Arto to Miley. Mamadishvili with a save. PSG with a corner. Ruiz for Moscardo. All delivered in. Another corner then. Barkala. You read it coming. You just can't deal with it. Miley. Robinson into Mastantuono. Look at the run for Luis Enrique. I keep calling him Luis Enrique. It's not Luis Enrique. It's Luis Guilherme. Barella. Barkala. Well in, Ullman. Quickly. They tried to close me down. They're right. Can you get this ball right this time? Look at that. Look. Luis Guilherme played in. Militao with me. Okafor making the run. Okafor... saved it with his face. He's just saved it with his face. Goalkeeper completely ruined it. It's not the first time or even the less than fifth time that we've had clear, obvious one-on-ones like that. Very well saved by goalkeepers since we moved up to Ultimate. They're just very good at making those sorts of saves, it seems. Barklet. Xavi Simmons out wide to Kirkes. Dinked across. And around the corner. In the way. Bakayoko straight at the keeper. Mastantuono's stamina is horrendous, isn't it? Knocked down. It's going Okafor. Barella got murdered there. Should just be the yellow for... let's see who it was. Lewis Miley, maybe? Joe Simmons off. Was Lewis Miley. Barella. Ullman. Ribeiro trying to leave Yoel Harto in the dust. Hello, Barella. Miller, little 1-2. That hasn't worked. Trying to find any sort of space. Okafor's found some. He's buried that one. 4-2. It's just damage limitation at the moment in the Champions League. We are limiting the damage well enough. there's still enough time for them to go and score at least another one, if not bloody two. The way that the AI have played here today, they are really good, PSG. Been entirely unplayable at times. And if I go and score a third now, I think I'll be even more annoyed at losing 4-3 than I would be at losing 4-2. Okafor is in. Ribeiro is here. Ribeiro looking to bend it. That took a deflection, did it? Doesn't matter. Full time! PSG 4, Liverpool 2. We are beaten. Not to worry. Plenty more games to come. Yeah, Barcelona next to the Champions League. Hang on, Cats escaped. BRB. can't get it to come in. We just have to leave the front door open. Two games in 2 days, both in the league. That's weird. Davidenki's not falling for the trolling this time, huh, Marcus? Bid for Anthony Robinson? No. I didn't realise he was 33, to be fair. It was a swap deal, actually. I probably should have paid more attention to that. Never mind. Mike can be better off playing Christensen. Maybe. Now that Anthony Robinson is getting worse, who's actually better? Probably the best thing still just to play a player with pace, isn't it, really? Yeah, fair enough. The front door's open and I've got the office door open because the cat escaped, Daniel. I can't get the cat to come in. Is it just Villa and then we have another played game? Villa Brentford, okay. So with the simmed games, we'll just rattle through them in little clippy highlights. So here's Aston Villa. Aston Villa was a 2-1 defeat, and Alexis McAllister, our former player, grabs a goal for them. Not ideal. Next is the side Brentford that just got a draw against Chelsea. Barella is happy with the game. Cool. I'm thrilled for you, mate. I'm glad you're happy with the amount of games that you're playing. We've got Brentford after an international break where everybody will come back fully fit. And then, well, it's away from home, so it's not going to be ideal. But we've got Barcelona midweek, and you might well imagine that I'm going to need my full-strength side for that. So we're going to rotate. We'll use the rotate 11, which is that one. Slightly different, actually, in the way that it's set up, but should be good enough to get a win, and is. Ribeiro with 2, Cade Gordon with the other, Götze with 2 for Brentford. He was a new signing for them in the summer in this save. We were 7th. That win might move us slightly higher in the league. We could certainly do with being slightly higher in the Champions League, because as it stands, we are going out of the competition. Only the top 8 go through automatically, and the 9th to 24 go through in the round of 16, and we are currently 26th. We're 5th in the league, though. 7 points, however, off Manchester City at the top, who are having a very strong season. We're still able to do what we need to in competitions, but we do need to start turning up more regularly. And hopefully we can turn up at home against Barcelona. Let's go see what sort of side they've got. Probably very good again. One imagines. Osimhen up top, fantastic. Olmo, Yildiz, Lamine Yamal, Regen, Cuevas, don't know where Lamine is. Mouissa at CDM apparently. Hassan, Kabore. Bono, Regen, Egyptian centre-back, no idea. Cuevas is rather evidently... Actually, right wing, left wing. Is that Lamine Yamal? I imagine so. Turkish left wing, left mid striker. Yildiz? Oh, they had Yildiz on the left, didn't they? Yep. They got Firmino. Oh, the Yamal is actually here. Why did it not offer me Yamal then? It only offered me Cuevas. Come on, game. And what? Firmino. Fucking hell, game. You are a mystery. You are a mystery. Yeah, but the other guy's right wing as well, Mike. Cuevas is also... Cuevas is literally a Yamal pre-gen, so he's also right wing, left wing. It didn't offer me... It offered me Cuevas and not Lamine Yamal. Right, let me try one more time for the cat before I start actually going with the front door open. I can't get to come in, so... Hello, Barcelona. Abdelmanem. Is that the... can't say as I've heard of Abdelmanem. But they're normally regens, aren't they, rather than just genuine youth products, the ones that get that high. Barcelona are pretty good. Ibrahim in goal, who's Moroccan, so a Bono pre-gent. Jules Koundé, Ronald Araujo, Tamer Hassan, who we believe is an Abdelmanem pre-gent, centre-back Egyptian that plays for Nice. Issa Kabore at left-back, Frenkie de Jong and Firmine, Lamine Yamal on the right at 93 rated, Kenan Yildiz on the left at 86, Dani Olmo and Victor Osimhen up top. Jetin is a Yilmaz pre-gent. Yildiz pre-gent, sorry. Apparently I can't speak English right now. Yildiz pre-gent. He's 90 rated, but we played Yildiz because he's the real-life player. Cuevas is the Lamine Yamal pre-gent at 93 rated as well. It's a fucking joke, mate. Hopefully it's fixed for 26. We live in significant hope that the stonking great pre-gens are fixed for 26. If they're not, then we will use the editor again next year to mud them. I don't mind quite so much in this Journeyman save, because we've been moving from country to country where it's not really been too much of an issue for us, but certainly in the RTG it's been a pain in the arse. And we will make an adjustment, or have made adjustments actually in that save already, to account for... Go on, lad. Jesus Christ, the pace of Vitor Roque, who's a former Barca player actually we should factor in. We've made adjustments in the other save to account for the stupid pre-gens, and we will just have to do so again in this save if it becomes a bit of an issue, but hopefully it won't be too much of an issue for us here. Still trying to pick real-life players where I can, rather than the broken pre-gens. Here's Victor Osimhen, through to Dani Olmo. Well, I think actually they have a Dani Olmo pre-gen as well, but he's not quite so highly rated. He's Issa Kabore, forward from left-back. God, I could do with a result here against Barca. Any sort of not defeat is fine by me. I'll take another 0-0 like we had against Chelsea at the end of the last episode. Just don't lose this, Ches. Oh, that's hit his hand as well. Just stop using your fucking hands, lads! Jesus Christ! It's all okay. Guillerme's on the run. Stop using your fucking hands, you cunt! Fucking Nora. Yamal. He's off. I think it might be the first time I played against Lamine Yamal, especially in his current form, so to speak, his final form. At 93 rated with potential maxed out. Ahmad just can't get away from Issa Kabore. Former Man United against former Manchester City. Frenkie to Yamal. Into Dani Olmo. Can't get it off him. Yamal's away from me. He's still going strong. Oh, the movement on that whip. The technique on the attempted finish. The bravery to just throw himself at that, decent, but the actual accuracy of the final finish, not decent. So far at Anfield, 0-0, but unsurprisingly, pretty heavy Barcelona dominance thus far. All it takes is that one moment to cut apart aside, to find the chance, to score the goal, to give us a win. Guillerme. Oh, it's just playing around the corner from Mastantuono. So very nearly cutting apart this Barcelona backline. Willian, Gabiat, Ahmad. Vitor Roque around the corner and onside, needs a good first touch to get the angle. But doesn't have the finish. Oh, doesn't have the finish. Elise's had a very good season for Bayern, yeah. I've not seen his actual stats, but I know he's had a good season. I missed him. I went to try and murder him, and I missed him. Oh, it's perfectly weighted. Yildiz, good save. Oh, Fucking hell. What is the point in having a don't touch it button combination if they then still touch it? Fucking hell. What are release day stats? Oh, there you go. 17 goals, 17 assists in 48 games. Not bad, eh? Helps you play for one of the best sides in Europe. But... oh, lovely chest control from Yamin Lamal. Thankfully, Osimhen's effort is really poor. And it needs to be better than that to beat Mamardashvili today. Issa Kabori's gotten to that first, but now he's out of position. And Zanotti was taking no prison. You've given a foul for that! I mean, that is a stunning tackle. You will not see a better, more well-timed, accurate challenge all season than that from Zanotti. Please let me get to that. Please let me get to that. Ahmadi's left. Kabori for dead. Gonna have to do it again, and I can't. Back in Nora. What up, human? Let me change player! Oh, Christ. You're getting it back to me anyway. That's Antuono. Forward to Vitor Roque. Great turn. Have to just check the mini-map before playing the pass. Oh, fuck me. Tar going to Bayern on a free. It just happens just all the time in Germany. It's actually silly. Bayern just take everyone else's best players, and then everyone's like, oh, Bayern win the league a lot, don't they? No fucking shit, Sherlock. It is the Bayern Liga for a reason. Wirtz is either going to Bayern or Real Madrid, probably. Oh, don't. Oh, it's the first time this has happened in the Journeyman, to be fair. But we're going to have to jump to sim now. Because it's broken. And then we're going to have to jump to result. Oh, my God. I've actually benefited. Liverpool 1, Barcelona 0. And we'll take that, because every time we've done this and we've lost, we've taken it 2 in other saves. So we'll have to reload the save, because now it will crash again. But we're going to get a 1-0 win against Barcelona. And that is the biggest stroke of luck I probably could have had. See, I've just had 599 for EA Play come out, but I can't figure out what fucking account it's on, because every account I have access to says that I either don't have EA Play or I've already cancelled it. So I'm just losing £6 a month on EA Play on an account I have no idea what account it's for. So that seems good, doesn't it? Yeah, Frimpong and Kirkage going to Liverpool. Is EA Play on PlayStation as well? Or is it just an Xbox and PC thing? Maybe it's on my PlayStation account. I'll check the PlayStation. Whilst we reload FC. To switch inputs here for that. I'll try the cat again. Oh my god, this is just fucking chaos, isn't it?
EA Sports. It's in the game.
How the fuck did you do that? Oi, oi, oi. Of course, there's a system update on the PlayStation. For fuck's sake. No, Frimpong will go to Liverpool to start. Of course he will. Stiller should be going. Stiller is rumoured to be going to Real, isn't he? Right, fixtures, teams. Liverpool. Fixtures. Home 1-0. It's a bit jammy, but it's the only way I can do it without breaking everything. So a 1-0 win. Vitor Roque with a goal this time. We'll take the dub. It happens for me. It happens against me. It's happened against me more than it's happened for me. But we just so happen to have gotten the win on this occasion. So up next for us is Ipswich. In the Premier League, they are bottom of the table and not having a very good season thus far. When is the next game and who's it against to determine what side I field for this? We've got West Ham midweek. So, weaker team, stronger team, weaker team, stronger team, weaker team. Okay, I can manage that. I'm just trying to factor in the stamina of everybody as well here. So, we'll sim this with this team. We should get a result against Ipswich. We do by 3-1. So the form in the Premier League continues. It's West Ham next, away from home in the Premier League. We're now third in the table in the Prem. So ultimately things are going okay, really. We're still going in the Carabao Cup. We've got a decent draw in the next round of the Carabao Cup, although now I've said that we'll probably lose. Mastantuono gives us a 2-1 win away from home at the London Stadium. It's now, to be fair, Burnley are bloody 8th. Burnley are having a great season back in the Premier League. 8th. Has Mastantuono gone up a rating? He has. He's 85. I've trained him as a shadow striker. He's now actually not playing as a shadow striker anymore. I think he's an advanced playmaker now. We changed it. Actually, he might not even be an advanced player. He might just be a playmaker. We changed the formation. Let's have a quick check. Mastantuono, what are you actually playing as? A playmaker, yeah. So wait, he's playing as a playmaker, but I can only train him as a playmaker, an advanced playmaker. Oh, so there it registers as playmaker, but in the training screen it says advanced playmaker. Good. Typical EA. Making it confusing when it needn't be. Right, Burnley at home. I mean, if this isn't a win, I really am done. 4-0. Good. Vitor Roque with 2, Mastantuono with 1, and Guilherme with the other. Continually, we seem to be ticking along nicely. We're 20th, sporting a 3rd. We're 20th in the Champions League now. If I can, I want to field a strong side for this, actually. Because this is the sort of one we need to get a good result in. And we have Barella with a goal and Barella with a goal. Thank you, Nicolo. Right. Now then, Leicester. Leicester are 6th. So many surprise sides having good seasons this year. When we looked at the table significantly earlier in the season, there was actually a bit of a surprise to see a couple of sides up where they traditionally shouldn't be or wouldn't be. And some of the bigger sides were down towards the bottom. We've since recovered. I wonder whether Man United and Spurs have done the same. Man United were down there. Spurs are up to 7th. Man United are still 12th at this moment in time. Now, the gap was 7 points at the top. Ipswich have only got 7 points from 15 bloody games. It's now just 3 points to Manchester City at the top of the table. We're having a good season in the Premier League. Liverpool finished 2nd in the Prem last year, which is why we came to them. And not to whoever might well have been champions last year. I think it was City was champions last year, unsurprisingly. Right, now then, quick glance at the fixture list again to make sure. Full strength against Leicester, weaker against Reading, full strength against Arsenal. Good. Okay. Right. Please, let's keep this going then. Full strength against Leicester. Quick sim. Do the jizz. Do the business. Do the job. Apparently, do the jizz is where my brain went then. Well done, brain. Do the jizz. Right, Reading away in the Carabao Cup then. This one absolutely will be simmed with the rotation 11. And well, so far, so good. But this could be where we stumble. We haven't. We're through to the next round of the Carabao Cup. Sam Bromwich doing the business for us there against Reading. We're through to the semi-finals of the Carabao Cup, might we add. And now, 10th placed Arsenal are our third and final played game of the day. And hopefully, this will end in victory too. We're on a hell of a run of form right now, so let's keep that going. PlayStation is updated. Thank you. Where do I see if I've got EA Play on here? Settings. Account, maybe? Users and account. Account. Load players. Account. Payment and subscriptions. Subscriptions. Just PlayStation Plus. So what the fuck account is... I've no idea what I'm paying. What account I'm paying £6 a month for thingy on. Absolutely no idea whatsoever. $68 rated Van Dijk. Got Ardagula. I just can't get Ardagula in their team. Checking Discord. A couple of years ago, you found you had EA Play on an account you hadn't used in years or something and had trouble getting access to it. Probably. But what account that is, I don't know. It might be the Bang Average account, maybe? I've honestly absolutely no idea what account that is. But I also don't know how to go about cancelling it. No, that's the wrong controller, Ches. Oh my lord, honestly. Trying to not just lose money left and right is annoying. What the password is for the bloody Bang Average account though, I have no idea. I don't even know what the email is. Yeah, no, that's fair. But what account is it? And I can't, on PayPal, I can't just cancel that subscription, can I? Or stop the auto payment coming out. I don't think, anyway. Oh, he has declined. You're right, mate. Yeah, maybe I need to do it on PayPal, the website, rather than PayPal, the mobile app. Let's have a look. This one. I can split payment or report a problem. Oh, hang on, I can cancel it here. I've cancelled it via PayPal. That's handy. Good. Hooray, we got to the bottom of it. GG's. Thank you, Eds. I'm also paying for Streamlabs on 2 different things, but I don't know. I don't know which, if they're both absolutely necessary. One of them, I think they both are. So I'm paying for Streamlabs Ultra and Streamlabs Pro, and I don't know if I need both. Yeah, probably ads. I mean, that's been going out every month for yonks. I mean, it's been coming off the business, but still. Don't think I need Ultra. I'm going to cancel Ultra and then see what happens. I'm sure I don't need both. Mamadou Philly sold to Crystal Palace. Wow. In your save, obviously. You're at Liverpool, aren't you, Daniel? I'm pretty sure. You were able to actually move, weren't you? Right, apologies for all that chat, but I've been meaning to do that for quite literally weeks and not gotten around to it, so we got it done. Let's go play Arsenal. We should have enough time to record one more after this as well, and then I can start the editing grind. Yeah, I'm sure the alerts and theme I use for Streamlabs is just bog standard. I don't need the Ultra for it. Karnaseki in goal for Arsenal. They've Stephen John at right back. Josip Stanisic, who's a player obviously we used previously in this save at Frankfurt? No, Braga. We had Stanisic at Braga. Saliba alongside him and DeMarco at left back. Sambi Lokonga is their go-to CDM, but they do have Szoboszlai and Uwadrogo in the midfield. They've also got Arda Güler, who I couldn't get into the starting lineup. Bukayo Saka on the right, still for them. Yusufa Moukoko at striker with Malik Tillman on the left. On the bench includes Pafundi, Kolioso, Shevchuk, who I presume is a Kulusevski region, but I have no idea actually, because Kulusevski is Swedish but has kind of a Ukrainian sounding name, whereas I don't know whether Shevchuk replicates that or not. They've also got Valentin Carboni. Arda Güler's 90 rated, and we shall surely see him at some point today. We're at full strength, but this Arsenal side are going to be very, very tough to beat. Yulman to Zanotti. Ahmad is going to drive inside DeMarco, although DeMarco just made up the 2 or 3 yards he had on him instantaneously. Sharp turn by Malik Tillman there. Uwadrogo doesn't get the ball away, and Yulman will just back in there and use his physicality. That's Antuono. I need someone to not track a run for them defensively. Saliba. Yes, Vitor Roque! You beauty! I love him. He's so good. Liverpool 1, Arsenal 0. Yeah, I literally only use Streamlabs to stream and have alerts. That's it. So I'm sure it shouldn't affect me. I think what I might have done is upgrade to Ultimate to multi-stream from Streamlabs, whereas I now do that through Restream. That might be why I upgraded to Ultra. Off the top of my head. We do it for free through Restream now, and obviously I just didn't cancel the bloody subscription. I've been paying $19 a month for a year or more. Robinson down the line and inside to Mastantuono. It's really well done. Guillaume's going. Stanisic is with me. Stanisic deals with it very well indeed. Put Karnaseki under some pressure here. And that is pressure he is not going to fold under. He's done particularly well there. Job was like, can I get to him? No, neither centre mid can deal with that. Oh, he's picked out Szoboszlai brilliantly. Mamadishvili with a save. Obviously, Szoboszlai, a former Liverpool player, so we would love to keep him quiet today if we can. That throw was meant for Mastantuono and it hasn't found him. It cost me a goal. I'll be livid. It hasn't cost me a goal. It could yet still, though. From the resulting passage of play, corner Arsenal. Szoboszlai short to Bukayo Saka. Driven into the middle and headed over the bar by Uwadrogo. Yeah, I think we might have just put 2 and 2 together there, actually, Ed. Gabbia, Yulman, and Zanotti. Keep going. Go on, lad. No, it's been for bloody Zanotti again. I was well out of position, and they got the man free down the line. Oh, it's good football. It's really good football. Yusufa Mokoko's wide. Yeoman. Wide to the right back. Zanotti. Diallo. Good sharp turn. And in front of Mastantuono. Plenty of support here. Might not need it. He's going solo. Guilherme. And that was meant for Mastantuono again. Yeoman. Driven. Vitor Roque. Ahmad! Oh, yes, Mr. Diallo! That'll do very nicely indeed. He's been quiet for a while. He's making noise now. 2-0 Liverpool. That's a great finish. John was like, it's good footwork. Tillman, Willian, Flamingo. It's not a great ball out though. With Droga. Play continues. They've wasted their advantage. Morella. Mastantuono. Is Yeoman. Diallo. Couldn't make up my mind what to do with it there. That's a ping. That's a touch. That's shit. Zanotti. That's Yeoman. Ahmad is tucked central. DeMarco is not tracking Diallo very well at all. Vitor Roque. It's a great challenge by Saliba. It's potentially a third goal-saving challenge by Saliba. Tillman spun Zanotti there. Oh, it's just not quite got the length of leg to be able to get to it. Tillman inside looking for Szoboszlai. Finds him well. Saka. Good save. We look like we're going to hold the 2-0 lead until half-time. Be a big 3 points. Shevchuk has come on for them now. They've actually made the change before half-time. So Shevchuk on, I think, potentially for the man on the left-hand side. I don't know whether he picked up an injury at all. Is it for him? Yeah. Shevchuk on for Malik Tillman. I mean, you'd wait till half-time, wouldn't you? But regardless, they've made the change. But we have the lead. Zanotti through the gap to Ahmad. It's left to Marco for dead. Vitor Roque's in again. What's Saliba doing? I don't know. Give me a corner is what he's doing. At times William Saliba just doesn't track any sort of run. Did it in the RTG as well. Oh, here we go, look. We've seen this before. Moukoko. Well-in Zanotti. Actually managed it well this time. Not sure how he's got that angle. Oh my god! Alright. Chill. Space. Touch. Go. I did go straight into bloody DeMarco. Szoboszlai. Thank you. Robinson. Forward. Mastantuono. Looking for and finding Vitor Roque. Looking for and finding Amad Diallo. Ref. Bastards. We will next be playing iRacing at the weekend, probably, Daniel. Saturday or Sunday. Which of the two I'm not sure, but Saturday or Sunday. Can't remember what the fixture list was like after beyond this. Christensen in for Anthony Robinson and just see what it's like.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO4DOM please return to your vehicle?
Is it Leicester in real life, Christensen? I feel like it's a lovely through ball. Oh, alright. Dreamy. Shevchuk. 2-1. Arsenal back in it. That touch from Mukoko, by the way. Very nice indeed. No worries, Daniel. I did wonder if you were going to pop in on... when did we stream it last? Monday? No. Yesterday was Monday. Saturday we streamed it. Christensen forward. Saka. We've got our I rating up into the 16s now. Here's John. Inside to Saka. Oh no, don't. I could have sworn I pressed pass. Oh, you are having a bubble, mate. Flamingo. Quickly down the line. Inside. Beautifully done. It was meant for Ahmad. It's good for Vitor Roque. Mastantuono's run at me, which removed my option to play the pass to him. Oh, mate. Mastantuono, why run directly at the man in possession? Make a run into some space, mate. Give me an option. Oh, Vitor Roque probably should have gotten that on target, but certainly had pressure from the defender. Ardagula is now on for them for Joboslai, I think. Whoever it's for, it will be an upgrade. Ardagula is very bloody good. I think it is Joboslai. No, it isn't. That's Joboslai. Okay, don't know where Ardagula's playing then. Because Drogo's still on as well. That hit a hand. They've not put Ardagula on it. They must have changed formation, surely. Or they've pushed Drogo up to Cam and they have changed formation to a 4-2-1-3 or 4-3-3 attack. So Ardagula is on at centre mid. Away. He's not got much time to do anything because there's not much time left in the game. I can find the right through ball here. Vitor Roque is in to maybe score another or just waste some time. Didn't have much choice there. Wasting the time was the only option available to me. Uh-oh. Oh, I've missed him. Yes, Barella. Ahmad. Mastantuono. Guillermo's drifted wide to the wing. Edge of the box. Oh, good save. Diallo cut inside beautifully and positioned himself very well indeed to get on the end of that. Time might be up though. Saka's clearance, there's only 1 minute added on. This will be game. Yes! Big win! Big win at the top end of the Premier League table. Liverpool 2, Arsenal 1. And if Manchester City have dropped points, we might well be headed top of the table at Christmas. They've not played. All right, don't know then. 21st of December. We might be top at Christmas. We might be not top at Christmas. There's still a very busy period of time to play. Don't break on me again. Jeez Louise. Well, at least we got the definitive result in that one before it broke again. So, let's just restart the game again. Oh, you haven't got Silverstone. No, that's fair. To be fair, we did the majority of the time in the Mazda at Tsukuba again, in all honesty. Right, good. Close window. Time for the earlier mentioned wellies. No worries, ads. Don't work too hard.
Don't hurt yourself, for fuck's sake. Gardening is remarkably physical. No worries, Daniel. It's not a problem. There's always next time. Yeah, I will do, Jack. We just finished recording this episode and then we can. Right, so as we did last time, we shall fix the result. This time it is a definitive result, though, thankfully, rather than hoping for the best in another result. We did genuinely beat Arsenal by 2-1. So, there we go. We're on a hell of a win streak right now. Really going very well indeed. So, match day and quick sim. 2-1 win. Okay, sweet. Mastantuono and Vitor Roque with the goals. Now, whether that's changed the league table in other ways, I don't know. We're still second. City's still 3 points above us. So they're continually winning too. But we've both won 11 games. We've lost 4, however, which just isn't really acceptable at this stage if we have any ambitions of winning the title, which we do have. But the gap to City is still very manageable. And obviously we still have Manchester City left to play this season, at least once in the league. So the calendar shows Palace, then Spurs, and then we're into a particularly busy month of January after a particularly busy month of December. Frankfurt and AEK in the Champions League, Carlisle in the FA Cup, as well as Bournemouth in the Carabao Cup semi-final leg 1. Leg 2 comes in February. Well, that will call us for today's episode, but things are only going to continually get busier. We've only got £16 million available in the transfer budget as well, so I'm not sure we're going to be able to do much in the upcoming window, other than maybe loan in a couple of squad players, which we could probably do with, in all honesty, couldn't we? Just to ensure that if we do pick up an injury, we can cope with it. But for now, we're going to go to Boxing Day, but we're going to call the episode there. That's all for this one. I'm going to go and record another one, so I will see you tomorrow. You were winning and getting massive safety rating in the BMW M2 racing. Oh, nice. GG's, dude. We're C class, and you're up to B class now with almost 2k I rates. I think I checked yesterday. Might have been yesterday. And you were still on 1400. I mean, yesterday was Monday, wasn't it? Hold on, dickhead. I'm just checking my friends list now. Profile, Mr. Barthrop. Look at that, look. Class B, 3.43 safety rating. 1632 it's given me as your I rating. Your I rating is 5 better than mine. You're 1632. I'm 1627. So we are, again, seemingly inseparable at the moment, Daniel. Right, let me just save that footage. Journeyman S85. Oh, you signed Kanaseki, nice. Right, let's change the names on the board behind me and we'll record another episode. Endurance racing, I'm not sure I've got that in me, to be honest. I do want to do some Porsche Cup racing, though.
Can you can't try a car. You can't try a car before you buy it, can you? Chat names for the board, please. Handies up. Let's do Daniel Barthrop as well. Do you both? Double Daniel goodness on the board this time around. Yeah, it's more the physical side of the endurance stuff, Daniel, with EME would be the concern. Right, so who are we going to play in this one? Do I play Spurs? Probably. Play Spurs, play Frankfurt, play City? We could get that far. Quick check of the transfer window, see if anyone's transfer market, and see if anyone's there. I don't think there's going to be anyone that we'd consider buying though, really. Nobody loan listed that's of any real use whatsoever. Same with Lukonga's transfer listed at Arsenal. That could give us a little bit of extra something and weaken a rival. Bojan Miovski, no, pass. Dylan Wilson, a centre back. 6'6". Looks alright, could loan him maybe. Jack Grealish that can't move. Well, it's only 20-minute stints, is it?
So that I do 20 minutes, you do 20 minutes, I do 20 minutes, you do 20 minutes. Can't afford Alonso anymore. Okay, would let me loan Sammy Lakonga. Won't let me loan Wilson. If their contract's too short, then why are they fucking... Oh no, to be fair, they transfer listed, but I could loan them. Okay, so we'll loan those three then. That's what we'll do in January. We'll turn into the loan kings. Provided I've got the money, of course, to afford their wages, but I'm sure you do. Yeah, we're literally going to turn into a loan merchant, pretty much. Right, I'm just going to have a quick toilet break, and then we'll record another episode. BRB.
I was just having a toilet break, Frank. Just having a toilet break. Now we're back. Now we're back. Welcome back to the Journeyman. We are going to head into and probably out of January in today's episode as we look to power through this final season before F1 25 launch in a few days' time. So do make sure you're subscribed to the channel so you don't miss out on that. Make sure you drop this video a like as well. So, of course, we know that you guys are continually enjoying this final season of the Journeyman save. Things are going well at Liverpool. We've half recovered our Champions League form. Our league form is very good. We're only 3 points off top, chasing Manchester City. And we're through to the semi-finals of the Carabao Cup. So far, so good. Although there have been a few wobbles along the way. Crystal Palace are our first opponents today, and we're going to be simulating that one as we look to push on into what is going to be a very busy January window. In terms of games played, we are going to become a bit of a loan merchant, actually, as it happens, coming into the transfer window. We've not got enough money, really, to bring in more than one player, and even that one player probably isn't going to be of any real proper quality. So, what I'm going to look to do is loan in 3 players instead. So we've got plenty of depth in the squad. We're going to play Spurs, rather obviously, because they're going to have a pretty decent team. So we might as well just sort their side out here with me live so you guys can see exactly what their side looks like. Cardenas at left-back is an intriguing one. Centre-back, left-back and right-back. I wonder who he's a regen of. Do they have any other full-backs? They've got Ait Nouri, so maybe we put Cardenas at centre-back. Otavio drops to the bench and Ait Nouri can go there. Or put Carreras at left-back for them. Vicario in goal is going to be Vicario in goal. Going to Diath in the midfield. Seems like that's all they've got there, though. Berg, a Norwegian striker in the Premier League. Who could he be a pregen of? I wonder. You guys tell me. It's probably not too hard to decipher, is it really? Shout out Will Lancashire on the bench. They do have a Jimmy Maddison as well, so we can whack him in there for Jed Spence, because they're not going to need multiple left-backs, are they? Anyone else that should be on the bench? Not really. Let's put Lancashire in for Watkins. Sorry, Ollie. That's how Spurs are going to line up. Saying thank you on the board to those in the chat that have joined us here. We're a few episodes ahead, so I haven't been able to take any names from the comment section. So saying thank you to Ryan, to Daniel, and to Daniel for the support live on stream. Do join me live on stream. It'd be great to have you over on Twitch or on the, well, at the minute, for this, Chesnoid Live channel. But once this save is finished, I think I'm going to stream F1 on the Chesnoid Gaming channel as well. And then we're going to stream the RTG potentially continually here as well. So maybe I'll stream the F1 here too until we make that switch with the next FC save. I'm not sure. Actually, I haven't made that decision, so I need to discuss that with live chat, because those that are here live tend to be the ones that have the biggest sway on what happens on stream. But for now, we're recording for YouTube, so let's go and play Spurs. Chat, what channels do you think I should stream the F1 on, YouTube-wise? Do we do that on the main to try and get the most amount of viewership, and then do we switch the RTG streams to the main channel too? I'm not gonna stream on the Chesnoid Plays channel because we stream some FC stuff and some F1 stuff. I don't want to be taking the stream offline to go back live again on a different channel. I just want to stream on the one place on YouTube. So it's either Chesnoid Live or the Chesnoid Gaming channel. Sorry, chat. We were going to look for Joel and Darla, weren't we? I do apologise. Jack, remind me after this game. We will... In fact, I can do it now, can't I? I can do it here via the live editor. So don't worry. We can look for Joel and Darla right now. Joel and Darla is 81 rated at Manchester City at the moment. 81 rated. And his attributes look like that. So if we stream the F1 content on the main channel, then we would switch to then streaming the RTG on the main channel as well moving forward. And then we would just, for the time being, be done with the Chesnoid Live channel. and trial it on the main channel. It shouldn't affect the main channel, Davidinki. No, I have done some research and asked some others that that do the same, and they find that streaming on the main channel doesn't affect the VOD content. So I think once we have finished this save, we will look to then switch streaming to the main channel earlier than initially anticipated then. Did I do the teams? I remember if I actually did the teams or not. No, one inches. Don't know yet, Davidinki. Depends on how long the RTG lasts. Yulman. Okay, well done. Well, that's fortunate. I'll take that. Vitor. Oh, never mind. Zeferas does well. And he's actually on a great run here. And I have to take over with Zanotti. Great ball into Berg. Berg draws the save out of the keeper. That was decent from Spurs. Very decent from Spurs. Kangin Lee's on the corner. Short to Carreras, maybe. No, delivered in. Keeper's ball. I'll bowl it quickly forward and hopefully some support arrives. Which it has done. But whoever was up there used a hand like an idiot. And now we're 1-0 down. Carreras with a brilliant header. And Tottenham lead. I was thinking about Valencia or Sevilla for the second save on the main channel for 26, Davidinki, at launch, rather than doing it now. No, it's a free header, so that's why he's able to do it. But as a user, you never get those free headers, do you? Up we go. Good header by Mastantuono. Amad Diallo looking over the top towards Vitor Roque. The cheese! The absolute mess of it all. 1-1. Now we're a bullshit goal apiece. I'd put it down to a vote. Davidinki, whether we did Sevilla or Valencia. That's a great control by Brian Hill. Can I get to that with Yulman? I was going to lunge at him. I'm glad I didn't, because it might well have brought a red card my way. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. Jeez Louise, that was ridiculous passing. Mamadishvili could not have thrown that out any harder towards Amad Diallo. No, I'm supposed to go forward. Oh, I'm on the back foot again. Here's Berg. Oh, okay. Yulman. Cross to Zanotti. Into Mastantuono, who's gotten there ahead of the defender. And ahead of the next one too. He's trying his best here, Mastantuono. How have you missed the target from there on your strong foot, mate? Are you sure, Franco? Through the legs of the defender and wide. Berg is either Højlund or Erling. No, Højlund's Danish, isn't he? Berg was Norwegian. Højlund's Danish, so it's definitely Erling. Berg. Great ball. Kangin Lee. Ah, well in. Anthony. To the right back. Oh, heavy touch. He's just squeezed it. We're getting away. Vitor Roque, please. Yes! We lead again through the main man up top. Has Vitor Roque done anything in real life in his career thus far? Or is he just a baller on FC? It won't be Strand Larsen or Soloff. I don't think so. It's gonna be Erling. Enzo. Kangin Lee, Brian Hill. Whoa, wide. It's not going to be Strand Larsen. He's not going to get a crazy pre-gen, is he? Let's be honest. I could check his birthday now, Marcus, with a live editor, couldn't I? Berg. Oh. Look for Tottenham. Tottenham. Here he is, Havard Berg. Born on the 5th of December. Erling Haaland, born on the 21st of July. Okay, so it's not a Haaland pre-gen. Soloff. It's a Soloff pre-gen. 5th of December. It is actually Soloff. To be fair, that's probably why he's only 86 and not 93 as well. All right, Nouri's made a mistake and Diallo's going to get away. Oh, you're offside, you penis. Berg. Dink out wide to Kangin Lee. Don't understand that one though. That's Antonio. Oh, it's a brilliant turn. Looking for Roque. Quickly out to Ahmad. He will look for Roque again. Ahmad, I was hoping, would kind of cut inside a little bit and fill the void that Roque left when he moved out of the central area, but he didn't. Looking for Mastantuono. Oh, brilliant turn. Mastantuono. 3-1 Liverpool. Considering our early woes on Ultimate and the fact that we're still having some woes against the big sides, we're still doing all right, aren't we? Well in, Nicolo. Not so well in, Nicolo. Little cut back from Berg. Oh, great save, Mamadishvili. Brilliant stop to deny them. Another one back. Berg is not a Haaland pre-gen. We've just checked. He's actually a Soloff pre-gen. So, not as obvious as I made out at the beginning of the game. Oh, as we nearly grab a fourth. 3 minutes added on here at the end of the first half. We're dominating. To be fair, Soloff might not have gone to the Premier League. He might have just moved. We are 8 seasons in. Might have just moved here. quite the possibility. It's just an old model, James. Mastantuono must have only burst onto the scene since December. Vitor Roque's not done anything IRL yet, has he? Enzo. Kangin Lee. Enzo again. Good block. Zafiris. Oh, I wasn't expecting him to go that way. His teammate didn't expect him to go that way either. Anthony Robinson can't get there. And they might score here. Get out. Just anywhere will do. Enzo. Berg. Berries. 3-2. Tottenham are back in it. Bugger. That's quite the 30 seconds to Mars 2008 haircut, isn't it? Jumper's knee. Jumper's knee? The fuck? Nice. Centre-back has been good for them so far. Spanish region. William Barella. Return by Hillman. Not a great pass by Hillman. And I'm in trouble. We're in real trouble. Oh, well in. Get rid of it. Oh, thank God. Is it like tennis elbow? Also, what game are you on for it to say jumper's knee? Never seen a jumper's knee injury on FC. Barella. Guillermo. Roque's going, but the defender has now read it. It's a nice ball to Mastantuono. We'll look for Diallo. And Cardenas is going to beat me to it. Good header, though. Oh, excellent footwork from Mastantuono. He is good when he wants to be, Mastantuono. Barella. Lift it. I think Roque's just onside here. He was. It's 4-2. He ran off. Then he recovered his position. And I was just able to get him played in as he got to the line, I think. It's very tight. But the right side of the line. That guy's on that man's shoulders. He's got a strong back. Yeah, it was the left back that played him on. Great goal. Right, give me this dub. Got the injury in a quick. So what? And it reads in game as jumper's knee. Enzo. Kangin Lee. It's a decent whip. Keeper's there. Jumper's knee injury. Wow, I've never seen that. Also, haven't had a goalkeeper injured before, I don't think. Maybe not with anything other than a broken finger. That's D'Antuono. We'll use the right back. There's only 20 minutes to go, to be fair, so we shouldn't really push too hard. Oh, it's a great ball. Roque is going to get there. There's loads of people in the middle to try and aim for. Picks up Barella. Ah. Could hear the screams of shoot. Roque for Okafor. D'Antuono for Miller. Ahmad for Gordon. Brian Hill on the outside of Zanotti. Zanotti wins it back though. Forward, inside is the support. Going is Vitor Roque because I've asked him to. Against De Ligt. Roque back to Ahmad. Roque nearly in again. Nearly being the key word. Thank you. That's D'Antuono. It's Diallo. I probably should have played it. Does that hit a hand? Did it hit their hand or my hand? It might have been my hand. It was my hand. Bugger. Oh, Lennon. Miller's done really well. Oh, what a ball. Is he onside here, K. Gordon? I don't know. As if Ikari has saved that. To be fair, I've almost played it to the man that's got the worst angle to go for goal, to be fair. Flamingo, Barella, Len Miller. See the runner, Barella. Great pick up too. On the shoulder of the defender here, Noel Okafor. Onside and buried in the bottom corner. Liverpool 5, Tottenham 2. I never saw a result like this coming on Ultimate, did you? Leave me alone, Marcus. I don't know. Seferas. Final whistle sounds, and that is a very, very convincing result. We are starting to click, kinda. And I say kinda because if I was to play Manchester City or PSG or Real Madrid again, I'd probably still have the floor wiped with me. But we're doing all right in most games. We're doing well enough to have ourselves continually be second in the Premier League. And that is good enough for me for now. So I've 3 loans I want to do. I shall show you what they are right now. We're going to loan in Sambi Lokonga from Arsenal because he's transfer listed. We're going to loan in Wilson from Chelsea because he's transfer listed. And we're going to loan in Jadon Bannell as well from Ajax because he's transfer listed. And we get all 3 of those in. Start with Sambi Lokonga. I'll just delegate it actually. No, you know what? Let's actually negotiate ourselves. I'll go through and do these off camera, basic terms, short-term loan, and then hopefully 60-40. He's on a lot of wages, isn't he? Samuel Lokonga, blimey. 50-50. 50-50 suits. Lovely. I'll go and do the other 2, and then we'll head to the next game. And I'll do the other 2 off camera because Wilson and Bannell, it wouldn't let me loan organically through the game. Because of contract stuff. Wilson. Jadon Bannell. Nice. I haven't seen it. No, Daniel. We've got 3 offers. Not really interested in selling anyone though. So a reject, and a reject. Napoli bidding 111.3 for Vitor Roque. I'll be honest. I don't think I could replace him for that sort of money. I don't think there's anyone that could come in that would be as good as Vitor Roque has been for that sort of fee. Sammy Lokonga joins from Arsenal. The other 2 are already in as well from Chelsea and Ajax. 50-50 wages split there. Still getting loads of bids for Gabbia. I should probably go through and block offers for everybody because it would take less time to do that than it is to reject the bids as they come in. But I'm as ever, I'm always intrigued to see where the bids come from. See who's interested in my players at any given moment. Still loads more bids. Joe Gomez probably wants out, to be fair, but he's not going to get the opportunity to go anywhere, I'm afraid. Sorry, Joe. You are retiring at Liverpool, whether you like it or not. Liverpool versus Wolves next. Let me take a quick glance at the calendar to see who we've got either side. Wolves, Bournemouth, Carlisle. So we could probably go rotation team, full strength rotation team, certainly for Carlisle. Frankfurt will play because I want to play against my former team, and we could probably do with the points. I say that as if I'm actually going to get a result. I could do with the points in the Champions League. Please win this at home against Wolves at Anfield. It's a 1-1 draw. It's all right. Mendy equalises for them later on. Crystal Palace 2, Manchester City 1. If only we could have won that fixture, we might have actually been top of the Premier League right now, although goal difference certainly is probably against us. Reeves we are looking to sell and have been for ages, just that no one will actually agree contract terms with him because he's probably been a little bit too greedy. First leg against Bournemouth we can go to and simulate next. And thankfully it is double-legged, so if we do lose this first one, we can just then go and play the second leg next month in February, and we don't need to worry too much about not getting to the final. Hopefully, we get a decent result in this first one, and it doesn't matter. We will not play with the rotated side, we'll play with the first team. And it should hopefully be a decent result, and it is by 2-1. Christensen with a late winner after Vitor Roque sent us on our way. Clover with a late red card for them, and we scored the winner after they'd gone down to 10 men. Carlisle is not a game we should be losing ever. Ever. I reiterate, ever. Thought for a moment. A 2-1 win, we're through to the next round of the FA Cup. Good. Burton drew with Newcastle. Go on, lads. I feel like every team in Europe has bid for Gabbia. Sure he's not transfer listed. I'll double check though. No, he's not. Just everybody wants him. He's that bloody good, mate. Well, let's put the others on in the team. To be fair, they don't actually get in the team, do they? So fair enough, leave it as is. They're only here as backups anyway. Forest next. Now Forest having a very good season up in 4th, but I'd like to think we can still get a result here away from home at City Ground, and we don't. Ruben Neves gives them a 1-0 win. Fair play. Forest having a very good season. Manchester City get a win against Leicester, so that's any advantage we did have gone. It's 5 points the gap at the top now to them. Could really have done with a win in that game against Forest to keep the pressure up on the side above us. It's Leicester next as well. They're not having a bad game, a bad season, sorry, either, up in 9th. But continually we will look to try and burst through the calendar as best we can. Plenty of bids for Mamadishvili as well as bids for Gabbia. Gabbia just seems to be very, very, very popular for some reason. I'd be curious to know who we've got in the next round of the FA Cup, actually. to see if we're going to be able to hopefully get through in that competition. We've got Stoke. We beat Stoke earlier in the season in the Carabao Cup, so I'd like to think we can get through that one as well. Leicester, then Frankfurt next is the one that we'll play. So I'd like my full strength side available actually for Frankfurt. So I am going to quick sim with a rotated 11 here, and we do still get the win, which is great. Bromwich and Ribeiro with the goals. Thank you, lads. Let's now hopefully go and get a win in the Champions League against Frankfurt. We're up to 17th, so we're in the positions that would go to the round of 16. It's unlikely that we can make it to the top 8 in the final 2 rounds of fixtures, but we'll give it a go if we can. It's only 2 points to gap. Only 2 points to gap. It's definitely doable. Let's beat Frankfurt, and then we'll beat AEK as well, hopefully, and be through to the actual round of 16 rather than the playoff round of the Champions League. But Frankfurt, as you well know from watching this save, are a bit good. Petrovic, Lukaba's 88, Keeler's 88, Saba, still Doyle at left back, Kamara Guimaraes is 89 now, Kostulas can go in there, Sule's 89, Marmouche, Lino, shit the bed, I'm actually going to lose to my former team, aren't I? Oh, shit. That's when we lose. And hate life. Dun, 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 dun. Somewhere we used to call home and no longer are able to do so. We, with Frankfurt, won the Europa League against a former team in Braga in the final. We now face in the league phase our former team, Frankfurt, and who knows, we might meet later down the line in the knockout stages as well. Georgi Petrovic, I mean, the starting 11 is basically exactly the same as I used to have it, except that they've got Callum Doyle at left back. Everything else is as you would imagine, although Kostulas is at cam, actually. Can't remember who I had at cam. Who did I have at cam? I'm actually not sure off the top of my head who I had at cam. They've got everybody you would expect on the bench here still. They must have sold whoever was at cam, because my memory would have been jogged. Was it El Canouse? Might have been El Canouse we had at cam. But regardless, it's the Greek that gets the nod. They've grown in almost every position as well, with every player since we were with them. So this is probably actually going to end in defeat But we will do what we can against the monster that we built. That was on its way towards the top corner with the first action of the game. Didn't really need to say anything in the build-up. They were just pinging it about, and then all of a sudden he has a shot from distance, and it nearly goes in. Why have you lobbed that there? God's sake. You're supposed to go all the way to the front line. Never mind. Here is Vitor Roque. It would have been that man at the front line. Okay then. Guimaraes apparently is a friendly face. We bought him from Liverpool, didn't we? So there's multiple historical goings on in today's game. Lino is past me. Lino was so good to play with, seemingly quite difficult to play against. Marmouche on the free kick, goes for the cross, and keeper's there. Right, this time can we bowl it out to the man I actually want to play it to? Yes. Ahmad. Find the right ball, Ches. Vitor Roque's in. Luque was closing me down. Ahmad's arriving. Big save, Georgi Petrovic. Barella with a corner. And we're up. And it's down. Mastantuono! Bruno gets there first. Oh, Marmouche is so quick. Gabby is dead on his feet. Not the right ball. They've messed that up. Thankfully. This could be a hell of a counter-attack. It's not. I rushed it. Bugger. Good block. Oh, it's good football. Just don't let him spin you. I mean, good save. Put me through my paces here, aren't they, Frankfurt? Yeah, mate. Mastantuono. I'll get a little bit lucky. Never mind, luck's run out. I mean, it has kind of all been Frankfurt, hasn't it, really? Oh, he's just run through the... No one says. He's just run through the middle of everybody there. Sule with the corner, 40th minute. It's not away yet. It's still not away. I can't really cope with Frankfurt at the minute. This is difficult. Keeper's ball, please. Thank you. I've actually got nobody left forward on this occasion. They've pinned us right back in. Some space down the line here, though. If the ball was better. He's done me. A little at half time. I am really having to work hard for this. Very hard. 7 shots to my 1 and 60% possession. Frankfurt are the better team. Scoreline still neutral, but they are definitely the better team. One back by Hillman. I keep saying the H. It's not, it's just Hillman. Sometimes I say Hillman, sometimes I say Hillman, and sometimes I just get it completely wrong entirely. Barella's on a great run. Never mind. Barella's not on a great run. Kostulas. Good block. Oh no! Kostulas again with a second effort. I thought that was going in, if you could probably tell. He's had 5 efforts as Kostulas. Mastantuono's doing a lot of running around, but not a lot of actual creation or offering much danger himself to the goal mouth. Mastantuono struggles with stamina because he does so much running in the role that he's in. We'll go out wide first and then forward. Please be onside. Please keep the ball in play. Ah! We get to that. We can. Oh no! Heavy touch. Another great chance wasted. Lovely turn by Mastantuono. Diallo. Diallo. Deflected. Out for a corner. Went for the power shot. Diallo takes the corner himself. Up we go. Vitor Roque. Heading not his strong suit. Congratulations, Frankie. I've just seen that message on YouTube. Sorry, mate. Is it your first? Nice tackle by Barella. Had used a hand previously, though. Free kick, Frankfurt. Don't do one of those. Thank you. You know what free kicks I'm on about. Yeah, mate, nice turn. Diallo. Roque's going. Roque's gone. He's not going to catch him. He's not going to catch him. Vitor Roque. Oh, Petrovic was so good for me, and now he's so good against me. Oh, damn it. That was the chance. It was the clear-cut chance we've been waiting for to take the lead in this game. Oh! I won't get a better one. I won't get a better one. Hillman. Ahmad. Touched by Roque. He's on his right foot this time. Gila defends superbly and making a change. McKennie on for Kostulas. Oh, that's not nearly fallen for me, but hasn't. Anyway, will do for Weston McKennie. All right, now it's Frankfurt feeling the pressure. Any advice for shitting it a bit? Don't worry, pal. You'll take everything in your stride. Main advice would be work as a team with your partner. It's the only way you get through the early few weeks is working together. The only way you get through any of it is working together. And if they go to bed at 6 p.m, go to bed yourself not long after. Forget about the idea of having an evening. Just get sleep. Barella. Ullman. Ahmad. Ahmad still. We find Okafor. No. It's McKennie. Lino. Real Madrid 2. Young Boys 2. Bloody hell. Young Boys doing much better against Real Madrid than I did. It was Jude Bellingham scoring to equalise for Real Madrid to make it 2-2. Young Boys were winning. Come on, keep going. Ullman down the line. Inside there is Barella, who's going to not get to it. Oh, Lamine Camara. Both sides would probably be happy with the point at this stage. But Frankfurt, the side that need the win less than us, they're in... Why is that defender that deep on his own? Speechless. Well and truly speechless. He would have been so far offside if the rest of the defensive line... Cool, you're now not going to let me... Can I see this? Why is the number 5 there? They play this ball through here and he hits it there. And he's offside with every other... He's offside with every other defender, but the number 5 is just 10 yards behind the play. He's got no reason to just sprint back there at all, but he does, and as a result... He plays Marmouche onside by like 5 or 6 yards. And that is what cost us the goal. That goal might, if we can't get a result against AEK Athens later in the episode, knock us out of the Champions League. And I would feel particularly hard done by if that is the case. Because... I cannot explain to you what Zanotti's doing there at all, being that deep. There's no reason to drop that deep at all. None. We lose by a goal to 0 to Frankfurt. That might be the killer blow. The fuck, chat. The fuck. Might end up having to play AEK Athens, you know. Burnley away is the next game. We'll sim it with the rotated 11 so that the first team can play against AEK Athens. I am going to risk it. We're in 20th. We need to be top 24. AEK Athens are, was that say 34th of the 36? They are 34th of the 36 with 1 win, 1 draw and 5 defeats. We're away, but come on now. Thank you. 4-1 win. That is us still in the Champions League. Still in the Champions League. We are going to have to play a playoff game. And who that's against we'll find out in due course. But we are still in the Champions League. £3.169 million given to us. In real life, that would be a completely different figure. Oh my God, how is the luck? Are you for real? Bayern Munich then. Bayern Munich then. Good. Excellent. Cool. Bayern Munich! What? Transfer deadline date. Mamadishvili bid for Arsenal, go away. Flamingo bid from Leipzig, go away. No plans to do anything on transfer deadline day. I haven't got any money to anyway. Let's see what happens elsewhere. Leo Castleline going from Shrewsbury to Adana Demirspor for £10 million is a weird one. Dan Gore's gone to Lorient on loan. Enzo Milo is now the highest deal on deadline day. Lots of pre-gens going, but no actual Patreon players. Baliba moves to Ipswich, so he's back to the Prem. Bonnie leaves Brighton, which is a big loss for Brighton, I'm sure. I think Johan Bonnie might be at Brighton in both this and the RTG save, actually. Fofana, França is rumoured. Again, John Goosen is rumoured to be coming back to the Premier League as well. I don't know who Calvo is. Favasuli, I'm not sure on either. Well, there's a female move for Ahmed. What that's doing in this set of deadline day stuff, I don't know. But apparently Ahmed is going from Valencia to Sevilla. That's definitely female pre-gen, so that's gone well. Salihovic from Inter to Palermo. Phillips from Osasuna to Vitoria Guimarães. And Palacios leaves City to go to Bournemouth, which is a big deal for Bournemouth, just in time for the second leg against us in the Carabao Cup semi-finals. Zacharian joins West Ham as well from PSV, so it's a big move for the Hammers there too. A bid with 2 hours to go from Flamingo from Monaco, but we'll be rejecting that, of course. And did that move go through? França has moved from Palace to Bilbao. So I'll show you a quick roundup of the deadline day as it went down in this save, or for the transfer window, should I say, rather than deadline day itself. You saw deadline day. So sort by value, and then we can go by date. So, there you go. It was El Canute I was playing at Cam. They sold him to Inter for £104.9 million. Wow, that's a bit of a money spinner, isn't it? Savinho's moved to PSG. Chouameni's gone to Leipzig. We're scrolling quite a way down now for the next one, aren't we? Palacios we saw. Javi Guerra's moved to Bologna. Okay, not that many deals done in January of a size. France is the next one at 48.6, which is minuscule in the grand scheme of things, isn't it? Yeremai moves to Villarreal from Depor. He's rumoured to have a big move coming in real life, Yeremai. De Ligt leaves Tottenham to go to AC Milan, which is great news because we've Tottenham coming up. But that's all she wrote for now. Let's quickly scroll through the Patreon players to see if anyone's moved here. I don't think anyone has. Alex O'Sullivan has gone on loan to Midtjylland. Aidan Calhoun has had a bid rejected from Columbus Crew. I think that happened in the summer, though. Arsh we saw in the summer move. Curtis went to Palermo in the summer as well. Brannan to West Brom on loan might be this window, actually. Brannan Cook to West Brom. Owen to Hamburg happened earlier in this window, I think. Maybe in the summer, but I think earlier in this window. No, must have been in the summer because we've done the whole window in this episode, haven't we? So it must have happened in the summer. And that's all she wrote for the moves for the Patreon players. So we will plough on. And we've Everton next, who are 6th, actually. Everton having a great time of things right now. I have to rotate it with that side, though. We get a 1-1 draw, Ribeiro grabbing the goal. Hopefully City lose to Fulham, but it's unlikely that they do. And Bournemouth in the Carabao Cup next. That's why I simmed with the weaker side in the Premier League, because we want to get through to a cup final if we can. Move to Guilherme to a left winger rather than a left mid. Rather than a right mid or left mid, just to make sure that he fits the formation a little bit better. Hopefully he'll play even better out there like that. Okafor's not contributing as much as we thought he might when we first bought him, but the side is still doing very well, obviously. Lennon Miller has completed He's up to 85 now. Go on, Lennon, lad. Love that. Playmaker plus plus. Good boy. Right. Only 708 million pounds spent in the Premier League and on transfer deadline day, or throughout the course of the transfer window. Yeah, Bournemouth. We've got to sim this with a full strength side. We're 2-1 up from the first leg. We're 2-1 up after the second leg as well. So 4-2 on aggregate. Cup final. And we will be playing, wow, Chelsea in the Carabao Cup final. That one certainly will be played. Stoke in the FA Cup next. Hopefully everybody's recovered, actually, from that game, because I'd probably like to sim this with the full strength side as well, actually. And most people have, so we will. And we're through to the 5th round of the FA Cup. Nice. Leicester 4, Cambridge 1, unfortunately. And the next game is Bayern Munich in the Champions League. So it won't be City we play next. It's the first leg of the playoff round of the Champions League, which is going to be very, very difficult to get through indeed. Who have we got in the FA Cup as well? Bolton, banging. Oh, the front three are really tired. Shit, they're bad. How goodbye, and then how goodbye, and then we played against them last year, but I wonder whether they've improved at all. Endrick, Musiala, Dasari, Elise, Neves, Pavlovic. They're just as good as they were. Great. I mean, I'm going to have to change. I can't leave it as is there, can I? They're just too tired. Right, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break, chat, and then we'll go and play Bayern in the Champions League. I shall be back in a moment. Let's go and loose the Bayern as well, shall we? Oh, I'm a bit good in your save, aren't I, Daniel? I'll take that. Really close to a new deal until 2030. Second controller up first. Now Bayern obviously we're quite familiar with from our time at Frankfurt as well, and they're just as good as they were over in Germany too. They weren't as strong actually as Leverkusen or Leipzig when we played against them. So we might stand a chance here. Emi Martinez, Xavi Carmona, Mosquera, Shabolch, Simon, Miguel Gutierrez, Pavlovic and Neves, Elise, Dosari, Musiala and Endrick. On the bench they have some options, including of course our former Frankfurt man Jan Ozun, who we sold to raise some money, Tygo Lond, who I don't know anything about, Kylian Zildilio, who's 80 rated. Do have an 88 rated Thomas Simon, I'm not sure what position he plays in, and Timo Livramento is here as well at 85 rated too, so they've got good options. We are as strong as we could hope to be on this particular occasion. If you could actually just let me skip to get to the game, thank you. We will do what we can. Obviously, we've had to change the front three, but those front three that have been taken out can still do something off the bench if needed a little bit later in the game. Hopefully, we won't need them, but that's probably wishful thinking, isn't it, really? Cade Gordon looking for Okafor. Might not be wishful thinking. It might not be wishful thinking at all. Noah Okafor, Liverpool 1, Bayern 0 in the 4th minute. Get in. Let's go. Eventually, Liverpool fans will sing a different song in this game. All around our fields. Elise and Carmona. Straight into the face of the defender. Play continues. Musiala back to Carmona. And Elise tackled well by Barella. Go away from me, Jamal. Gave a good old go at getting back at me there. Ullman finds Cade Gordon. Just needs to find a little bit of space. There is some out here for Ribeiro. If I can find a through ball, I can find a teammate again. Ride the challenge. He's done that well. Mastantuono finds Okafor. He's gone again. Gordon's up for this. Cleared away. Oh, of course. Why do my players always use their hands in that situation? So annoying. João Neves. That's expertly done. Musiala. Flamingo. Elise. Goal kick. João Neves is a player I'd love to use in the RTG as well. Alright, Hendrick, chill, mate. Touch. Still danger. Oof. Oh. Aldasari. Oh, lovely little reverse. Hendrick won't miss this, will he? Not a sniff of anything other than buried in the top corner, was it really? 91 rated Hendrick at the moment. I'm looking at every bit of it. 1-1. Yulman. Astantuelo. Got caught there. Book him then, ref. Quick ball. Gordon played in. Just need to find the right ball. That's not it. Great ball round the corner. Musiala into the middle. Hendricks up. Safe. Ribeiro through the gap nicely. Mastantuono. We're away. We're really away. Oh, Cafour can't do it. Miguel Gutierrez. Aldasari to Musiala. Musiala to Hendrick and Flamingo with a great tackle. Lovely touch by Mastantuono there as well. And Okafor could get past Mosquera here. Just held his run there, Ribeiro. Could have been offside. Oh, I was just trying to work the angle to play the ball across to Yulman. Couldn't do it. Morella's won that back. Musiala wins it off him. Morella's tackling people with his heels, but still here come Bayern. Well in. Yulman. Mastantuono. That's poor, but I've rushed it. That's my fault. Aldasari. Hendrick. So good is Hendrick. Yulman. Oh, he's playing the ball then! Stop it! No, Elise's there. He's gone for goal himself. And the keeper comes up with a save. Bayern really having a spell of pressure here. Got the goal. And since then, it's been all Deutsch. Brazilian in Hendrick's case. Evening, Reese. How are we, lad? Currently hating on your football club again. Any particular reason this time? Oh, PSR charge again. Really? Fucking hell. Really need to sort that shit out. Musiala. Malin Barella. Oh. Footwork from Hendricks. Unreal. He's supposed to deal with that. I don't know which way he's going to go. Malin Zanotti. Looking to get away from Gutierrez, who's now out of position at fullback. Mastantuono can't find the man twice. Really good chance to counter on them there. Hendricks got great reactions to spin to that. Ah! Dangerous. Really dangerous. Corner. To let it happen again is really, really poor, yeah. Elise. Eldasari. Yeah, it was never going in. How many points this time? Or how many points will it be this time? Brighton have agreed to sign Olivier Boschali from PSV, apparently. Thanks, Herminator. 45th month, 38th in a bloody row as well. 3 away from a 4-year badge, mate. Cheers, dude. Gordon. Hurdles that challenge very well. Oh, that one, though. Sierras are through the defender's legs. Bayern lead. You can position your man as well as you like, but if it's going to go through his legs, it's going to go through his legs. It's a good finish by Hendrick, but you would expect that of him in that situation. The away side take the advantage in the Champions League first leg by 2-1 here at Anfield. And it could yet be more. It probably should be more already by this point, given the flow of the game. I can't believe we've got bloody Bayern at this stage. It's ridiculous. Oh, it's going to be more. It's 3 and it's Musiala. Thankfully, there's a second leg because we're going to bloody need it. Only reason we came to Liverpool was because the fucking Champions League. Aldasari. Back heel. Wouldn't let me change player from Ullman. Flamingo steps in. I'm sure I pressed pass, but whatever. Barella forward. Okafor. Ball to Ullman. Gordon could be through that gap actually. Cade Gordon is in behind. Cade Gordon to pull one back for us. And does. 3-2. Cade Gordon is really good. He's only 79 rated, but he performs in this team really, really well indeed. I'm going to bring Vitor Roque on. I'm not going to... Do I take Mastantuono out or not? He's not really done anything in this game, to be honest. I'm going to move Barella forward to Cam, Mastantuono out and Miller on. But Cade Gordon continues for now. Where's it been reported, Reese? Musiala into Hendrick. Little flick. Oh, Flamingo with a great interception. Miller. Barella. I mean, could go to Gordon again here. It was meant for bloody Vitor Roque, actually, in the end. Elise. Take the piss now, aren't they? Musiala. Elise, little back heel. Hendricks on a hat-trick. This pass does find Musiala eventually. It's Carmona, the fullback. And Aldasari. And there's a fourth. Bayern are just too good. And I've got to play him again yet. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Oh, Leicester put a statement out about it, did they? No one... I've not seen it on my timeline. No one's mentioned it in chat, actually. There has been a quiet chat day, to be fair. Ullman. And Miller. Barella. And Miller. Vitor Roque. Ribeiro. Vitor Roque's there. Miller. Oh, it's just pinball. 4-2 is a fair result. Bayern deserve a multiple goal lead after this first leg. We've done enough to warrant a couple of goals ourselves as well, but we don't deserve to be within one of them. I'll try and get back within one of them again. And I don't think if we are able to do it, we deserve it. Roque might just have gone offside there. And did. Ah, that could have been it. As it actually happens, that will be it. Pavlovic off, or was that João Neves? Not sure. Regardless, 2 minutes added on at the end of the game. 2-goal deficit is recoverable in the second leg. But you might well imagine it is unlikely to be recovered in the second leg. Hillman does well there. And there's the final whistle. That's all she wrote in that fixture. That might be all she wrote for us in the Champions League, but we will give it a go in the second leg. Aston Villa 1, PSG 0. Oh, what they'd have done for a positive result in real life. You need more games, do you, Sam? Sorry, pal. At the minute, you're not getting them. Manchester City next, second versus first. We're 9 points behind. Are we really? Oh, dear. Well, we must beat Manchester City in the first game of the next episode then, really, mustn't we? Otherwise, we absolutely are out of the Premier League fight. And we look like we're out of the Champions League. And it might just be a Carabao Cup and FA Cup potential double for us here at Liverpool in the final season. We were kind of hoping to do more than that here. But in one season with one attempt, you get what you're given. And at the minute, what we're getting given is a hiding by Bayern Munich. And potentially a hiding by Manchester City in the next one tomorrow as well. We will keep the episodes coming thick and fast as we look to end the season as quickly as possible before the F125 launch begins. But for now, that's all for this one for today. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Journeyman S86. Recorded episodes 3, 4, 5 and 6 today. Right, we should just be able to get in an edit of episode 3 as well before I go offline. So do stick with me if you want to hang out for 15 minutes or so. But yeah, not do it. I mean, we had a decent squad already, Davidenki. So, well, there was a half decent core here already. So 70 million wasn't, well, the smaller budget wasn't as much of an issue, but it certainly has left us lacking on depth or quality in depth. But I can't say as it's really made too much difference, that size of budget. The results I don't think would have gone much different regardless. True, not one of the teams have multiple players over 90.
Welcome back to the Journeyman save here on FC25. We are currently second with Liverpool, just outside of the summer transfer window now, pushing.
Athletic article says that because it's an aggravated breach with a deduction, could start at 12 with a good chance that the Prem would ask for more. What do they mean by aggravated breach?
Pushing on towards the. So let's go and play them. Kind of see why Newcastle are where they are in the league. Ben can kind of see
Barcelona where they are in the league. Ben on the belly. First comes, first chance goes. Comfortable enough for Bento in goal there. Isak with a free kick. I was surprised that Isak makes it 1-0 Newcastle. In the end, a chance on goal. I mean, it's been all... It's Robinson. Yes. Robinson.
Sure, one aggravates.
Move
I mean, obviously,
then,
there's been no chance of you going. I mean, presumably, the deduction would be for next year in the Championship, right?
Barella in front of Hjulmand. Could go for goal. Won't. Look for Vitor Roque. It's not Vitor Roque. That is Amad Diallo. Just trying to work some space. Find a bit of room to get, in the end, a chance on goal. I mean, it's been all... Excellent defending, mate. Excellent. Suono. Brilliant save by Bento.
Leicester did get points deduction. I can't remember whether it was last time they got
Clear-cut
relegated.
opportunities we've had all game long.
I think it was. Oh no, they got out of it, didn't they? They didn't end up with one in the end.
Hit it straight at the bleeding goal.
There was a risk.
Isak from
There was a risk of like a 9-point deduction.
Absolutely not.
Oh, because you've been sorting one out from before. That apparently makes it worse somehow. Well, I guess it's like a repeat offender type thing, isn't it? In a like legal sense. Okay, so Ferrari going for more livery change, or more, at least, driver outfit changes. No news about City yet. You got out the last one with the loophole that's now closed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant first take. But we're all right. They haven't done it. Get anywhere near as many viewers anyway. To be crucially, I can't get a first goal, which is killing me at the minute. That's Suono in front of Barella. We're in the outside here. That's Suono. Lay that in front of Barella. It's obviously got.
And that's an editor you haven't seen in a decade. What, Sony Vegas? Or what was Sony Vegas?
Man that tackled thin air and got nowhere near the bloody ball, and I just turned into him. Oh, and Burmo looking to get in behind of any sort of inclusion in any video, but there's been so few chances on goal, you might actually still see it. Oh, it's a lovely challenge. And haven't really threatened Mamanishvili at all anyway. Oh, it's a lovely challenge. That I tried. And all Newcastle needed was that one. This one, they will be 4 from 4. Look forward to Miller again. Roque's making the run. Liverpool. Newcastle have had the straight out Bologna. Unfortunately,
Nostalgia indeed, Chloe.
Newcastle quality is when Burmo's first touch takes it straight out for a throw-in, but you get the point.
What was
Run
that
for me
loophole
then,
last
Noah.
time?
Bloody hell.
Was it that you weren't actually
Stand there.
in the Premier League at the time that the breach went through?
Yeah.
Something like
Before,
that.
in behind, going to try and get to the byline and then cut this back to someone. Vitor Roque found. Here's McConnell, Lennon, Amad Diallo, Amad Late. So we'll still be 4 from 4. It's annoying. Manchester City next. 11, I believe, but we can. Bologna at home and Anfield in the Champions. We cannot afford any. Can we deal with a full rotated 11? Just. But we can rotate. It's half the battle. Bologna at home. Right, Bologna at home and Anfield in the Champions. Looking 3-2. Right, play Manchester City. They're 15th apparently. I don't know what the state of their squad's looking like at the minute, but surely that's just a couple of off days and they're not actually that bad.
Sony Vegas was never free, Chloe. Sony Vegas was always a paid platform. It was like 600 quid for the year. All honesty, I used to use a cracked version back in the day.
But now I pay for it month. Now, since Sony sold it and Magix is the company now, it's just called Vegas Pro rather than Sony Vegas Pro. Since Magix have been owning it, I've been paying for it. You can pay for it monthly, like £13 a month or something like that. City fielding the same.
But Vegas was never
11,
free.
I believe.
You could just
outfield 10.
Find a cracked version online.
As the
No worries,
Community
Daniel, catch you later, dude.
But Thibaut Courtois started there. Certainly. So, actively, but actually finish the chances we get when we get them. Much enjoying. Forward.
Yeah, Monaco this coming weekend.
Wide, spin
Da
man.
Vinci Resolve. I can't say as I've heard of it, to be
Diallo
honest.
versus Sergio Gomez is certainly something that could work in our favour today. I'm very much enjoying using him. I wouldn't say Trent leaving for great footwork. And Haaland, good save. Cluter. Cardoso, great footwork. And Haaland, good save.
You also used to get a cracked version as well here.
Yes, Billy, very, very good there.
If they'd have made it cheaper,
Routinho.
I'd have bought
Routinho.
it back then.
Jorginho Ruter drops there.
It was mainly for business use,
Again, we'll get it out wide right.
not
to
for
Giannozzi, who can
individual
look for
content
Ahmad.
creator use.
Has that movement again. Vitor Roque is there. Keeper thought about coming, didn't commit. Ahmed roll the defender, bend it wide.
Yes, maybe.
Ads was here.
What? If it had been like 200 quid back then, I'd have bought it. Yeah, quality at Monaco's got. Although this year there is an enforced 2-stop strategy, isn't there? They are enforcing a 2-stop strategy at Monaco this year,
True,
so that
Ads
might
was here
change
earlier and
things
Ads is
up.
still here. Jamie's been uncharacteristically quiet thus far as well. We know that there are those watching. Marcus
Yeah,
is
thanks
just
for being a championship I
lonely
went
at the
through,
minute,
so the
I
Prem
think.
couldn't charge you at that point.
Robinson, Ahmad, Mastantuono. Oh, I needed that extra. And Cardoso. Gabia read it well. So, Ahmad, go back that way, and Roque for 2. Should I have squared it? Maybe. Diallo for 2.
Yeah, I've got to be up at 8 a.m. for Monaco.
Probably should have looked for
Neat.
the extra pass. Courtois with a good
8 a.m.'s not that
good
bad.
save. Barella with the corner. Hard brought down by Flamingo, but Ahmad's away. Challenged by Palacios. Bloody hell. Onto our 1-0 lead at half-time here. Nothing. And up top. And there's one of them. 1-1. The Journeyman Alexander has seen us. All right, around the. Mastantuono. Mastantuono. Bromwich is there. Oh, it's terrible from
Last year we get the Memorial
Somehow,
Memorial
I'm
Day
still
Triple
behind
Crown.
it.
Are they moving Monaco back
Bromwich.
next year? Are they?
Oh, awkward from Courtois. It wasn't a great shot, but the keeper made the save.
Oh, what, next year it falls on your
Barella
6th
with
wedding
the
anniversary.
cross from the corner. That's cleared away. Can Bromwich get to that? No. I'll show you that on the replay. I'm going to start to run. Bit late, pal. Bit late. 2-1 Manchester City.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Mancini.
And then 3-1 Manchester City.
Everyone brings that down well. Diemi, Haaland deflected, I think. Yeah. So you rely on your goalkeeper, and he's let me down there. How in 4-1 Manchester City in the end?
Oh.
Oh,
This year, Sunday's your anniversary. Well, happy anniversary in advance.
mate.
Set up.
Okafor. Yeah, mate. Okay.
6 years married. How
Yeah,
long
yeah.
together?
How in the bum? And 4 and 4. Last kick is for Leverkusen in the Channel played game, weren't we? This is Cup Day against from home at Cambridge. Did you go through, lads? Please tell me that you did. Oh, still haven't gotten used to the changing the buttons. Did you go through, lads? No. You lost 6-5 on penalties. Ah, shite. Okay, well, Everton next, and then Leverkusen in the Champions League. Yeah, I don't know how the two start's going to play out. I think it's the only obvious way to try and liven up the racing, but I don't know how effective it's going to be. We might end up with a lively first part of the race, and then it'll just be dead from then on instead. But we'll wait and see. It's just going to be... Everyone's just going to try and go longer than everyone else, aren't they? And then try and build a gap. And then box. It's going to be latest of the last pitters. In actuality, it's a bit of a whirlwind. I don't think you were even together a year when you decided to propose. You just kind of knew somehow. If you know, you know. Next year, the cars will be slightly smaller in F1, Davidenki, yes. Although the hope is to continually push for even smaller cars in the future as well still. They're not massively smaller next year, but it's a move in the right direction. Hopefully when we can sack off the batteries and first team for this one, because there should be enough time for everybody to
go to synthetic fuel and have naturally aspirated engines again, then they'll be significantly smaller and significantly lighter.
Brace. As well as the win that we got in the first. Leverkusen are decent, but Bamba at 90 rated, and for them their best or joint best striker with Ed May, who I don't know who he is. Villalba is their backup goalkeeper, or they have two number ones rather evidently. Right, chat, I'm gonna have to call the stream there. I've obviously still got a lot of editing to do, but we need to go and help out with bath and bedtime. So that is all from me for today. I am off tomorrow, but we are back Thursday, where we will be recording mainly the RTG, as obviously we'll be able to know who it is that the YouTube comment section have asked us to sign for backup positions, etc. So we've got plenty of transfers to do on Thursday, so it is going to be a busy transfer window episode again as we record multiple episodes of that save. But thank you for your support today. As ever, I appreciate it. It's not long till F125, not long till we finish this Journeyman, and hopefully we can get some trophies in this save as well too between now and then. But that's all from me for today. Thank you very much for watching. Enjoy your Wednesday, and enjoy the rest